Okay, there we go. Sorry, my microphone decided to unbind itself to my normal thing. But thank you for telling me. Now, I want to get rid of this because it looks so bad and I want to put it somewhere else. The gondola, it's helping get people over here, but it looks so bad. The way I've done it, it looks really, really bad. I want to remove it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But how are you doing, V2 Petite? But yes, I definitely want to get rid of this due to the fact, like, people use it. I think it makes me like a good chunk of money. Let's double check. How much money does this thing make? Nothing. It has made no profit. It doesn't make any profit. Potential yearly profit is not profit at all. Yeah, I'm good. So, what do you guys think? Do you think we should delete this, fix the path, and get another way to get people moving through? Because the thing is now happening worse here. The overloading is still happening. And did we ever get our koala bears back? We did not. We never got the koala bears back. So that's also something we need to do today. So, what do you guys think? Do we get rid of this? Because it does look really ugly. I mean, I can try and spice it up and make it look a little better. But I just feel like I rushed putting it in and I made it look really bad. So I want to try again and make it look a little better. So if I pause, let's get rid of all this. And I'm going to re-put it in a bit better. Because it's very, very messy and I really do not like it. I want to put it in properly, I think. So I'm going to reattach all our paths back up. The normal way, and I'm going to try and put this in the correct way. But how are you doing, Boo? Are you feeling any better? Oh, God, I'll do that. Yeah, I just want to get rid of this little nub. I just want to get rid of the nub. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. And then, let's use, asphalt, align the grid. Boom. Bleh. Okay. I will take that as my answer. Okay. So, and there we go. So with that, I'm then going to pause. And reattach. There we go. I'm more happy with how this looks, except for the floating guests, but that's okay. We'll deal with them later. Let me clear my throat. You wanted a soft voice? Soft voice is fine. We can do soft voice. Soft voice is always fine. I don't mind having to do the soft voice every now and then. Now, I need to fix these boards up because none of them are actually set to look at lemurs. Don't know why they're not set to look at my lemurs. There we go. Now they're looking at my lemurs. But yeah, we need to, first of all, get the koala bears back. Because the koala bears have been non-existent for a bit, and I think we need them. Because it's going to help us very much to have koala bears back in the zoo. And they have very shoddy, but it will work. They will do for now, at least. And then we need to figure out a better way to put in this... Oh, no, not quick check. You put in the, this transport. I'm thinking, because we've kind of boxed ourselves in at the back of the entrance. I'm thinking if I get rid of this path, I can make a monorail or train that comes out this way and connects here to take you through. But what are you guys thinking? Are you guys thinking a train would be best? Oh, what? What's a document? What? A what? A documentarist? What? Do I sound like, what's his name? Oh god, what's his name now? I can't think of it. Ah, god, he's like the nature documentary guy. God, what's his name? God, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Yes, David Attenborough. Do I sound like David Attenborough? Is that what I am? Am I now a British documentarist for animals? Yeah, okay, okay, that's what I am now. I'm a naturographer, I think that's what they're called. I think that's the actual term. I don't really remember. Okay, now with this done, we need to get rid of these poles, because they don't actually need to be here anymore. I forgot I double stacked these poles. God damn it, I always forgot I double stacked these poles. Okay. The monorail, monorail was the thing that stuffed us, but I think I figured out how to fix that. So, yeah, I think if we take it out here, we might be able to get away with it. The only issue is I need to make sure the keepers can still get to here okay. So if I move the door to probably here, it would work a little bit better. So we need to get rid of this pole here. So yeah, I think we'll do that. So I think first of all, we need to grab this door and delete it and put the door over this side over here. Yeah, basically it disconnected me. What? What? Wait. Oh no. What happened here? I think Planet Zoo decided to have a moment. Let me just quit out and put it back up. Planet Zoo's having its moment, it's okay. Like, whatever progress we lost, there wasn't really a lot. We just bought 2 koala bears and some other stuff. So I'm just stopping the game and having to put it back up. Don't you start crashing now, Planet Zoo. Don't you fucking do it, I swear to God. I will end you. I'll end a whole game franchise if I have to. I'm online though. There's been an error communicating with the... Wait. Steam. January 17th. Are they doing maintenance on the servers? I don't think they are. There's nothing posted about maintenance on the servers. Oh. I think Planet Zoo is just having its little moment. Yep, it's having a little moment. That's okay. Planet Zoo is always known for having its little moments. I never really figured out timers for these, by the way, so I don't know how long I meant to speak in soft voice. But is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, Boo? You wanted the soft voice? Okay, so... What? The pandas have escaped? No, they haven't escaped. I just haven't put the door back on. Stop being little whingy bastards. Now we just need to check the negative effect of these things on guests. So yeah, the path system I'm thinking to put in place will work. I just need to replace this path. Obstructed? I did just forget. Like that. And then put security stuff down to make sure it actually works. So we put some security. We're going to put these 4-meter barriers down to make sure people don't actually wander off course at all. Because people are dumb sometimes. Okay, so now that we have this sorted, I'm going to try and entice people to separate from using this side to using this side by getting a monorail in place. So, Boo, do you think monorail or do you think train? Because monorail, we can just make it a post-to-post thing, so it comes and comes back. There'll be one constant train, but we can also try and make it a loop. So it kind of depends. What do you think? Should we loop it or should it be just a singular point-to-point? Working as fast as it can, because I don't want the line to get too big. So I'm thinking about putting it roughly here, because these are all basically negative, so I can chuck it about here. So if I chuck it here, turn off the auto tunnel, and we send it to the same spot. So we just go like this. Oh, we've gone too far. And then we turn it 90 degrees. Straighten it up. And then put a station down. Hit build. We can make that a point to point. Do you think that's going to be enough if it just goes point to point, Boo? So, like, what we can do is we go to this station. We're going to go to the whole monorail. Monorail, we've got to customize it, we'll make it look interesting, but I'm thinking if we do it as a shuttle mode, what it means is it will, and we max the speed out so it works quickly. We're going to customize it, we're going to make it. Oh, so that changes that. Okay, we're going to make the track a bit of a weird color. Just kind of randomly pick things and see what comes up. There you go. That's what our tracks look like. And the thing color, I'm just going to randomly click again and kind of see what our cards look like. Oh, it actually doesn't look half bad actually now that I think of it. So let's start with the station. Place the entrance. The entrance is going to be at the back, and the exit is going to be at the front. Now, connecting a path, we're going to make kind of a wavy queue. So align the grid. We're going to kind of make like a kind of fuck you, you have a line to wait in queue. Like so. And then for exiting, it's just going to be a normal. Might have to make this kind of a normal path. Just a normal path, kind of basic, straight to the point, gets you off. So we will delete this and change this part of the path to that. Make sure that still doesn't hit any of our negative points. Shouldn't if we end the path. So as long as we can end the path correctly, it should be fine. Start pathing. I like how it was before. It looked neater. That looks neater. I just have to kind of... I have to put down the security thingy again. And make this 100% because it's only 84, so we need to kind of get that 50, so it kind of does not do that. So I'm going to put this here with some potted flowers in it. We need something else. Let's put in what are you thinking? Let's put in some red. Put in some of these codes. Cool. It's 85% with 42% discount of the radius. But if we now put in maybe some some trees to distract the people as well, we might put in some let's put in some What am I thinking here? I'm thinking we'll put in a tombstone thing. Alright. I'm thinking I'll put some of these guys in, just in the back line here, just as kind of like a nice cover up. Tree gives it the 88%, and then how is that looking for negative? So where do I need it? Oh, it's slightly too long. We need to bring it down just a bit more. Just a bit. So that's not going to be too hard, to be honest. We can chuck probably some of these guys down over here. How are we looking now? 94%. And we'll put one of these down just as like the taking off thing for the monorail. It's going to give it a nice look. Okay, what are we at now? 99%. 100%? 100% with the 50% decrease, which hopefully means... Oh, there's just that little twing, but they shouldn't actually cross that point, so we should be fine. So with the monorail up now, going full speed, should be right. We now have to go deal with this end. So the entrance is going to be at the entrance to get back will be at the back, and the exit gate will be back towards the zoo. Connect the path to the entrance. Again, I'm going to make it one of these kind of like loopy paths. Not as loopy, but still loopy. And then I'm going to do that. And there we go. Now we've got a shuttle that goes from point A to point B. I might put some plants in the middle here. Maybe some of these things. Just to keep it nice and... Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Yes. There we go. Aha! I did it. I done did it. I done did it. I am smart. So with that now I should be pretty okay. Now the koala bear should be on the move. Yep. How's our income looking? Minus 11,000 this year. But I did remember we haven't been putting down our favorite thing, which is donation bins. I always forget to put them down. We need to make sure that all the new habitats we've been putting down have donational bins. Have donational bins. Meerkat have a donational bin? How can our Lord and Savior Meerkats not have a donational bin? They have donational bins. Does this have a donational bin in here? Nope, no donational bin. Boop. Donational bin. Pretty sure I put a donational bin down here. Yep, I did. Cool. Now, did we end up getting more meerkat breeding pairs? I'm pretty sure we did. What the? Have I inversed my control somehow? There we go, fix it. Okay, so we did get more meerkats, which means you can turn the sign back on. And are these talks still happening? No, they're not. Meerkat. There we go, now the meerkat talks are happening again. Okay, so with all that, our jaguar is about to have offspring, or has just had offspring, as you can see. And they're both fairly strong. Female, jaguars, cool. So what's happening over here? Incomplete track. Problems. The ride has one more issue. Defluxation. Okay, what is the one or more issue? What? Incomplete track? Doesn't that work for shuttle mode? Or does it still have to loop? It can't just go back and forth. Ah, that's kind of annoying. Okay. I didn't know that would be the case. Do I mind this? I don't think I mind this. I think that actually kind of works, but it will have to depend on... Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Because it avoids all the... Oh... I think it will avoid all the bad spots, and realistically... Boo, what do you think, Boo? I think Boo went to bed. It's okay. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that works. Now, with shuttle mode, I'm thinking vehicles will move along the track one direction, stopping at each station requires a continuous loop of track. A point-to-point travel mode where a single vehicle will move forwards and backwards between the first and last station, stopping at the same station along the way. I think we'll do continuous loop. We'll have 5 carts moving. Yeah, actually, we'll have 10 carts moving. We'll have half what we usually have. 10 carts moving. Speed maxed, customized on, vanish short ride, and open. I think that's. I think that will work. And it goes through all of our lovely enclosures and people can see it going over their heads, so I thought that actually looks really nice. All this, so there's not as much of a lineup, and yeah, so there's not much of a lineup. There's continuous loop running around, so that's going to be good. Also means we can now build in here safer with running it, which will be nice. So because I'm worried about this, I'm just going to do saves every now and then. But yes, we're also going to be working on getting bears today. Full-on bears. We need to make sure our veterinary research, stays up to par so we can get it. Because right now we have basically not enough researchers for all the animals we have, and diseases. And we don't want to keep hiring more and more salaries on top of everyone. So, yeah. Now, our marketing has been good. So we've been bringing in people. Where's our people going down? Interesting. Okay. We need to make sure we get more food and thirst places going. We don't really need to take a loan. Oh, red pandas are about to inbreed. What? That's alright. We'll leave that. Because we probably need to refresh our red pandas now that I think about it. I have been keeping it. So, boom. And boom. We're still allowed. Did I break? No, I didn't break things. It decided to do it. But what do you think of our monorail? So it comes this way, it goes this way, it gives us room to build some stuff in here, and then it kind of just like loops over our otters, goes over the thing and comes out near our dolls, goes over our timberwolves and goes over this way, comes over our raccoons, and then kind of bends around this pole and ends up back here. Does that look better? And like, look, they still look really cool and funky. And people are actually using it. There's no real lineups happening, which is good. I don't know how much money we're making on it. The running cost is Not much, by the looks of it. Again, I think it's because it's not really in a well-populated area. These people are still... So I want to see if I move these guys. Yeah, so people are getting stuck in this location. It's also probably because I didn't fix the path. Should open up a whole new brand. But people are getting stuck in this area. I'm assuming because it's crowded. People are trying to use the amenities. People are trying to do everything. People are sitting down. And basically people are trying to get past on the main path. Which I don't know why. Like, this path should be pulling more people. Cookie's about to mate with Shadow again. But yeah, that should be pulling more people, and I don't know why it's not pulling as many people as I thought it would. I think we need to put bins in here because people are just being dicks about it and not actually... I'm hoping that if we put bins in there, the animals won't try and eat out of them. Maybe I'll put some of these signs up. Like the boop and boop. People stop jumping their rubbish down there. What are you wearing? So you got a crane hat on. So overall, I think it's going to take a while for this to actually run properly, but it should be alright. Let's get rid of some of these raccoons. Keep getting our conservation credits up. These raccoons breed so crazily. There we go. But yeah, I think I need to entice people into using this more. Boo, I got a question. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Boo. I'm sorry, man. I got a question for you, Boo. Do you have any ideas for this? What are you thinking? Do you have any ideas to get this going? Because I'm getting a lot of people using it to come back. Like, people come up here and then use it on the way back. But I don't know how to kind of... The other option is we open a second entrance. Another place that they can show up. So another one of these. So if I open a second entrance in the park, it means that people can come in through a different area and maybe it might disperse out the thing. I just gotta figure out where I would want to put the second entrance. So looking at this, Boo, where would we want our second entrance to the park to be? Because there is, in the guest facilities at the bottom, there is the zoo entrances. For $10, I can add another zoo entrance. Near the other station? Yeah, maybe over here. We could even make it like just next to it if I can figure it out. So like these things like this. So like this is a zoo entrance here. So inside, if you look, there's a zoo entrance so people can enter the zoo. Like here, this is a coach entrance. People can enter out of this. So people can enter off a bus, but I don't want to put that in the middle of the zoo. This is a traditional entrance. But yeah, so we will build one Let's build one. There we go. We'll let them come in on a boat that's not attached to anything. I don't know where the path out for this is, but so this is $15,000. The European, there you go, the European boat entrance. But anyway, we're gonna make our own entrance, so we're gonna put it just here. Right. And we're on a path, like, because we're going to keep all this part concealed back here, because we're going to put, like, some things back here just for references, like ATMs and stuff. On the other side of the rail. So you mean... That's why people aren't using it, because this is not powered, because I'm a dumbass. But the zoo entrance will fix that. Because the zoo entrance does provide power, I believe. Power, if I go to facilities, and you chuck in a zoo entrance, it powers it. So you're thinking like this, but I don't want it connecting to that is the issue. I can delete the path anyway. So if I... You mean like this, where I'm holding it now? It's paused. Oh, okay. The queue, where people enter. What? Make them walk into it. Yeah. Yeah, the big long thing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so where the loop turns. Yep. Okay, so you want me to put it further away. Gotcha. Aggressive. Okay. I'll extend this path out all the way down to the corner of the monorail station and chuck it there. Yeah, in the box we're making, basically. Okay, well, I'll move it down. Is that what you joined to tell me to explain what was going on? That's alright. Hello. Hmm? Yeah, but I've done it this way now, so now I have to suffer with it. No, I think I might be able to. If I deselect and make it 7 meters, does that still work? Because it's technically 7 meters, align grid. No, it doesn't work. Because it is technically 2 individual parts, because it's how I did this middle thing. Instead of just doing 7, I did multiple individual parts. But anyway, so facilities, zoo entrances, the bottom, yeah. Am I putting it just like a bottleneck at the end of the path, or on a side? I'm able to do that. I can even put a double entrance if you want both paths to touch an entrance. I just need to put down a power station for this side. Yes, I just noticed that, so I'm just going to put the... Because people don't give a shit if you do solar power, then it doesn't affect them. They're like, oh look, I say they're conservation, they're using solar power. Yeah, exactly, so that's exactly the reason I'm using it. Anyway. So, you want me to put a bridge over the monorail system. Mm-hmm. So you want me... Yes, so what you're wanting me to do is, you're wanting me to bridge over the top of the monorail system. Yeah, I know. It's something the monorails can get over. I might take this a path. Oh god. I might take this a path. I take this path back a little bit. Line grid, boop, and boop. Deselect grid, boop, boop. Go up by 2, and then flatten out for 3. Line the grid, 2, 3, and then deselect the grid. And go down. Maybe I'll go across 4, so it looks. So that's it. Yeah, go across 4. Yep. And then deselect the grid and bring it down. And then align the grid. Make this double. Deselect the grid and align the grid at the bottom and make this double. And then deselect the grid. And then push these both. Oh. That's not right. I'm trying to figure it out. I gotta figure it out now. I don't know. I gotta figure it out technically, because... So I'm gonna line the grid here. So wheel. And then if I... No. You're redeeming it to make sure. How rude. You really think I wouldn't do it? How rude. Alright. Dredging. Oh, he goes it. That's okay, just take your time. So what do you think of that? Oh. It's not even. It's not even. It's not even. Well, first of all, I need to play it and make sure the monorails actually fit underneath it and it doesn't glitch them out. Theoretically, it shouldn't, yes, but sometimes the game is dumb. Guest facilities. Now I need to put down... I'm thinking of a double entrance, so one here and one there, like that. What do you think of that? And then I'm waiting for a monorail to leave the station. Are people using this now that I've powered the other station? Not really. Okay, monorail leaving the station. I've got a lot of things going on I gotta fix. What the fuck? Long died of old age. What? Okay, whatever. One of the red pandas died of old age. But that's okay, because we have a panda, one of our pandas is pregnant. So it won't be as bad as what I was thinking. Okay, red fox is now completely researched, so scroll down, what's the next animal we need to research? Probably our tigers. Yep. Actually, get the last of the lemurs researched, and then we'll deal with the tigers. Dealing with that, that's fine, I'm not going to deal with those people. Challenges, things, but we do have to breed golden tigers. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth, will the monorail fit? It do, okay. Not wear buns. What? Huh? I didn't let anyone join. Boo just came in to explain an idea. Yeah, Boo's sick at the moment. That's your that's what you want to make canon. For now, okay. So I'm trying to find a type of pillar that's gonna fit here. No, it's not like the height wise, just because I'm trying to think of like color wise. You want a blue pillar? Okay, and what like blue brick pillar? What type of pillar are you thinking? Oh, it's only one side of the convo because Discord's not working, is it? Who speak? Yeah. Try now.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep, that wasn't working. Because the whole sound system died, remember? And but yeah, Boo just joined in to explain an idea.
Yeah.
How do I...
Oh my god, that's a burger that looks like it will induce calories.
How do I...
That's...
Can I not color this thing?
It's not. The red looks nice.
I'm fine, whatever that works. Okay. So with that going, now we just need to make construction for our fucking... shit. I gotta figure out, like, what type of building we're gonna make around this.
Well, you can set up ATMs and stuff like you were going to do.
So you could do like this, an African archway or something, but I need to figure out like but it's more the theme I'm trying to figure out.
Fair enough.
I don't know what type of theme to do on this.
A soup theme.
A soup theme? What?
I don't know. Alright. I will be in chat. I'm going to disappear now.
You're gonna go lie down?
I'm still lying down. I have not left my bed. So if I did, someone would be mad at me.
Yes, I would be.
Exactly.
Sleep is important. Rest is important when you're sick.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I'm gonna probably also have some Panadol so I can feel a headache coming back on.
No worries. Rest up.
No promises.
Wow, how rude.
I'm kidding. I'm resting up. If you need me, just yell out. I'll be in chat.
Will you?
Hopefully. Or I've passed out and I'm just listening.
It's so good.
Either way. Alright. Boing.
Bye. See, why has that happened? See, why has this happened? Where that wall lines up, but this one does not. make it better? Yeah, that makes it even. Cool. I'll do it again. Make these like kind of like some, like maybe some like. I'll edit them as own, but I'm gonna make these like two like kind of like watchtower thingies. Like that. And then this building's only going to be 2 blocks high. Actually, I might leave it like that. I like how that size is looking. And then we're going to use... What's the roofing I'm looking for? Is it? No. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. It's the vertical wooden stuff that I want. Actually, I might use this kind of like bricky stuff. Because I don't know if vertical wood has the watchtowery thing I'm looking for with these. So, like, so if I put this up here... Use a smaller one. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's definitely not big enough. So if I put a flat roof on top and then put this on top, it might work better. Because these caps are probably not going to be like way too big. Yeah, so we probably have to put a flat roof on. Thank you for the hydrate, Gothic. Did that burp? I didn't think it burped. All my sound effects are freaking numpties. Non-existent for some reason. I'm just going to double check the sound effect button. Properties. Okay, it should be working. Might just be on my end. But thank you again, Gothic. How are you doing? And if you're wondering where your head pats are going, it's because I haven't been able to figure them out on a PNG tuber. But I will be bringing them back when I have the rigging done. So if I put this flat roof on here, just to cover in the hole. Then I want to go to normal roofing again. I could use these. These are like watchtower-esque, but I might have to change the grid slightly from 4 meters, so it's a 1 meter grid size, so I can kind of get them. Oh, it's going to be perfectly unaligned. Are you kidding me? It's going to be perfectly unsymmetrical. Motherfucker! Okay, I'm gonna have to edit these walls slightly then. So they're slightly too long, which is the fear I had, so... which means these are all going to... So that... are they gonna really be this unsymmetrical? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. It's because those walls are like inside, so if we get rid of these both, we need to build these towers absolutely symmetrical, so they're both the same. But they both need to be... so they need to be built the same, and the blocks need to be out from the wall. So, we need to build these walls again. These towers. But we need to make sure we build them exactly the same so we can get them. So they actually can't... See, when I do that, it can't happen. It's gotta actually be there. So let's get back to grid size of 4. Maybe 2. No, it's going to be 1. Okay. So I need it to be out from the wall slightly. But for some reason, these ones just want to go straight in where these ones sit. And I think it's due to this... slight fact that I built the wall slightly different on both sides of the actual building. So the base was wrong. So it needs to be more like that. And then they will fit correctly. Yep, there we go. Now we're building inside or outside lines. We're building them both the same way. So build them both on the outside so they're still semi-big. And then build that one on the inside. Outside. Oh, nope. Outside. Inside. Okay, now we got the wall set up. I'm going to check with the roofing to make sure that it sits correctly on top. Oh, not that. Yes, this will sit perfectly now. God damn. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you, Gothic? But yes, I will be getting it back. Don't worry. Oh, God. And then like that. So they need to be slightly separated from the main building. I think we're going to make them one more big. One more up. So like that. Like that. And then we're going to get the roofing back. Which is this watchtower thing. I'm going to put faces on both of these to make them look like clocks. But till then... So we put that there, and this one there. And then I'm going to try and put a face... Oh, like a... Oh, you bitches. So the walls need to be moved onto the inside, and then they will work. So these inner walls are wrong. They need to be moved to the inside. Both these walls need to be moved to the inside. Okay. So this one's actually correct, because I built it wrong, but this one's still wrong. You just woke up? No worries. Do you have anything on today? Or is today a resting day? On the inside. And then this one needs to be fixed properly, and then... Oh. Hey! Why does that look... Why does this look... It looks like there's a gap here. Oh, they're all different. They're all different. We're gonna have to really redo this. So that these ones are sitting fine. So then we need to bring this so it's actually touching and doesn't make that disgusting line thing. And this one, so it's actually touching both points and makes a solid wall. Now we'll do this one. I can tell you that. It's because the grid height is wrong. That didn't make that disgusting wall thing happen. There we go. Yeah, so with that, we just got to build these last ones out so that they sit correctly. Today's chill day. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, so this wall needs to go because it's wrong. That wall needs to go because it's wrong. This wall's wrong. This wall's wrong. This wall's wrong, and that wall is fine. So these all walls need to be actually changed so that they sit correctly on this, like that, so that they sit perfectly flush and there's no weird gappings. Cool. So with that belt, I want to still go to roofing. There's something I want to add to both of these, which is one of these. Cool. Now we need to get, I might flip them actually. I might rotate them. Do we want the whales? I think we'll take the whales. Make them face each other. Like that. That's all good. It was a fan art that you wanted to do, so it's fine. Like, if it needs delay, it's delayed. Okay. So now I need to see if there's actually a clock in this game. I don't know if there is. There are, yes. Okay, so we're going to use these black ones. Is there a large one? I think we're going to use these black ones. So we're going to put it like here, here, use this magic button. Cool. And then we're going to actually put glass over the top of them. Is it glass roofing I'm thinking of? No? Glass flooring. Here we are. Not that type of glass. Oh no, actually I might not put anything on them. I'll decorate them in another way. Let's get the roof on first. No worries, bye! So I'll put the roof on. And then I need to figure out how I want to decorate these. So I'm thinking I'm going to put these roofs on. Because they're going to kind of like fit into the walls I have already. And then I just need to get the brick semicircle. Just here. Once I put the roofs on correctly. And since the grid sizing off this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so we won't use that roof because that roof is being done. Something like this that we can just close off ourselves will work. And then get this version and just kind of close off ourselves like that. There we go. So, oh, why is it floating? God damn it. Who knew this was so hard to build? Who knew my basic ideas are going to be a pain in my own ass? Good, 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 good. Okay, there we go. So with that, I'm going to finish off my original idea, which is I'm going to align a grid to these and kind of fill out this back section like that. Not sticking out the wall, it slightly is, but that's fine. And we're going to put ATMs and stuff in here. So people can pull out money before they get to the zoo. So we're going to go into facilities, guest facilities, ATMs, and we're going to chuck one back here and one back here. And then I'm actually going to cover these up. It's going to look weird when people walk through it, but we're not really going to be paying too much attention. But I'm actually going to put, where are they? I know you have them, game. Don't be lying to me, I know you have them. Doors. Do they not have archway doors? Are you fucking kidding me that they don't have archway doors? Oh no. My master plan has been thwarted by the... I can fix it. I know how to fix it. I just need to put the right door in. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Something like this. Something of this magnitude. And then we bring it down and we kind of push it back. So it looks like that. It's going to look weird from one side, but it won't look weird from the other side. So I just need to find the doors that are like this one. That kind of fit our theme. Because this is an Indian door, which isn't really what our theme is. We're kind of doing like a central, classic, essentially classical themey. So I'm trying to think of doors that will fit. I think my best bet's going to be this one. What do you think? Does this look weird, this door on this? Does it look weird? If I put two of these down, like... What do you think? Does that look weird? If maybe if I change the trim. Not awnings, I want the decorational, and I chuck. Oh, that's not big enough. I chuck. I don't know if that'll work. I think that looks fine. We're just gonna do some decorational now. So with our wall, well, now we're gonna get some wall decorations. So we just did the clocks. There's these classical archways, but they're not really big enough. But first of all, we're going to be adding. I'll be adding some trees, yeah. I just want to kind of get this looking kind of interesting. So I'm going to put these to a line to surface. Actually take off a line to surface. Yes, this is like that. So I want to get... I'm trying to think what's going to be the best way to do these. Because I want to decorate them. I want to make them look nice. I'm going to put one of these. I'm going to put one of these over here. Like that. I'm going to put this like this. These poking at the sides. They are poking at the sides. But we're going to be looking. We're not going to be really looking at them because I'm going to kind of cover that up. This is the best thing about this game is you kind of just cover up the things you dislike greatly. And then I'm going to put some like there is windows in the game, but these are like all locked. So I'm going to putting some I don't know. I think I'm just going to cover this with trees. Ivy? You want to... Yeah, I can add ivy. I think we'll just cover this with trees. Because it looks simple, but if we did some, like... properties and did some of the... Grid prop? No, not properties. It must be foliage type. It's fine. Is it ivy in this game? Yeah, it is ivy. We just do some like vintage ivory to just kind of like cover it up, but I want some of the bigger stuff. But this doesn't have a lot of the bigger stuff. There we go. Here's the big stuff. I like put it behind. I don't know if putting it behind the clock would work. I think it would. Like if I move this inwards, so it's like that. It's kind of big though. Do I have the other? That's not big enough. First of all, we're going to put this here, this here, 2 on the back. Go with the bottom of it in ivory for now. Like that. But I want to see if there's any other thing, like wall plants, I can use. So there's moss, but moss is kind of weird to use in some instances. Could use some of these on this side over here. So it's like a growy thingy. Like that. And then we'll use the ivy behind the clock. It will look a lot slightly off, but I think because I put those on, cover what I am trying to cover. So maybe let's push this inwards. Not that freaking far. Pull it out. Push it behind the clock. And then do that, and then move it to the same side on this side. It can't. The things we just put on cover up exactly what I needed to cover up. I'm gonna put some ivory along the walls. It's a bear! It's a fucking bear! Who's playing? It's a bear. Like this, and then we're gonna cover this area in like some trees and make it look kind of interesting. Of course. And then we're gonna get some, like, some actual trees, some big trees, and try and, like, hide some of the mistakes a little bit and kind of make it look kind of interesting and moved around and all that type of interesting stuff. I could put some of these down, but they seem pretty big. And they're always pretty hard to kind of hide and make look good. So I'm thinking we're going to do some spruces along the side here. Just to kind of, like, seal, like, the entrance as a walkway. And then behind we're going to use these as a backdrop tree. Like that. Because we don't want to cover the clocks up just yet. And then we'll use some smaller ones back here. So we're going to use the trees to kind of cover this in. And then looking at that looks pretty good. And then we're just going to get some bushes, so maybe some custard trees to kind of, like, spruce up these little areas a little bit. Now, I don't know if the entrances actually get a bonus for looking good. 45 last year's sales, sale ticket profit last year, lifetime ticket profit. What do you think of that? How's that look, bro? What do you think? What does that look like? That look good to you? And I'm thinking we'll put, like, the amenities, like, here. This will be our amenities section. So I'm thinking if we do facilities and we put down, so we've already put some ATMs there so people can get stuff. So I'm thinking we want to put down a drink station. Like, I don't know what we'll put down just yet. We could do a restaurant, but I don't think we're ready to do another restaurant. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting lighting down in the zoo because we need to actually do a massive lighting section thing. But I'm thinking we're gonna do a gulpy. What do we want? A pip shop. Boo, pick a drink. We've got gulpy slush, which is slushies. We've got gulpy energy, which is like monster drinks. Milkshakes, sodas, juice from like fruit juice, fruit smoothies, and water. What are you thinking? And coffee. Slushies? Okay, we're gonna gulpy slush. So, we'll give him a bit of space. So, we'll do a gulpy slush. Monster energy drink. Do we want to put down a monster energy drink as well, just so we have two things at the front? We'll give him a bit of space and put information. No, one more. Information center, bathroom, food, merchandise. Double bathroom. Yeah, we'll do double bathroom in the middle. Okay, we need to take a vote. Energy drink or juice? Which one are we doing? Energy drink or juice? I need to know this. Energy drink, okay. Energy drink. Food stalls. So we need to make one food stall and an information desk. So we'll get the information desk. I think we'll put the information desk closer to the what do you think you need more food with? Do you need food with energy drinks or food with slushies? Which one's more food? Because whichever one's not, we'll get the information center. So this is energy drink, this is slushies. So if we think slushies are more of a food-based item, we'll put the food with the slushies. What are you guys thinking? And then the other place we'll get a merchandise and we'll do both in the middle. Food with slushies? Okay, so information center with the energy drink. No merchandise. Bathroom, we're going to do a dual bathroom, so bathroom, bathroom. And then food stalls, we've got Bernie's Bakes, that's cakes, burgers, ice cream, hot dogs, Mexican, which I think is tacos. What's Missy Good? I can't remember what Missy Good is. I think that's also cakes. Fritters or pizza. And then I'll do a dual like merchandise stand over this side. Where we'll sell like 2 things of merchandise. This will be like a little shopping area. And then I think I might not put it just here because we don't want the line to form too heavily in these two areas. Because people are going to be walking in and out through here, so we want to make sure we give them room. So I might be extending this a little bit so people can get around. What is Missy Good? Missy Good is donuts. Okay, pizza pan. Okay. So now we've got all the things down. We now need to customize them to make them look decent. Making them look decent isn't overly difficult. It's just, we're going to keep with the same theme. So we're going to use the brick. And we'll get these brick stalls to chuck them on the front. And then normal walls for the rest of it. And we're going to hide a staff room back here. So I'm going to actually put it... Oh, I'm not going to be able to fit it. Okay, so we'll put it like that. Like this. I might put 2 staff rooms, actually. So we're going to put a thing here and a thing here. And go facilities and see if I can squeeze these in. I'm hoping I can. I'm going to go into staff facilities. We're going to go to staff room. And we're going to get 2 of the small staff rooms. We're going to chuck 1 here. And then flip this one and chuck 1 here. And then in the middle, because they're going to be looking at it, I'm going to put a bit of foliage. Like a small garden thing. So I'm thinking maybe something... Actually, can I terrain this to have water in the middle? Let's see, can I terrain this? So I want to kind of not terrain that area, so I'm going to bring this down to maybe like a 2. Okay. Nature... Bubbles, add some mist. We can make it maybe like a purplish kind of water. Play and see how that looks. Yep. I have to make sure it's cleansed, so I'll put like a clean one of those amenities over here, but for the most part it should be fine. So now we're just gonna make sure this comes out nice. Align to water. Oh, that's too big. And get some plants along the side. Oh. Now, I need people's questions, because we're going to be doing this type of thing. I'm thinking with the roof, not questions, answers, whoopsies, I'm a dumbass. I'm thinking we'll put glass over this, so like we'll do our normal roofing, so this green stuff, the copper stuff. Chuck our corners on. But add a corner here onto each. Actually, we might not have to. We will see. And then we'll grab the... Just throw on one, this one. Chuck these here, and then go to glass. Grab this glass, and we get to see in. Of course, it means when we go in here, we're going to have to add the brick to these areas, just so it looks like we didn't get lazy. And we'll put the brick triangles. So we get like a little greenhouse feeling on this. Now, I'm not expecting that to like do a whole lot in terms of team's gratifications. I need to move these walls in. These walls were slightly off, but that's okay. Move them in now. So what is that for our staff room? It's 18%, which means if we cover the rest of it, which we will because we're going to be trying to hide these paths, these staff paths are going to come off the side here. So we're going to put this in here, in here, in here, in here, in here, and in here. And now we need to keep the water cleansed, so for that we're going to be putting in... Beaver Dam. Now we're going to put in a facility, and it's just going to be a normal water treatment plant. The issue is I need to put it in a place that's not going to severely downgrade the guests. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to put it like here. But I need to get the rating of them completely down. This also includes for the staff rooms that these ratings need to be absolutely 0, which means we need to make these look absolutely amazing. So like that. So our people have access to the staff rooms behind the facilities. And we want to make sure that the monorail doesn't really see them, so we're going to kind of put up some... Let's put up some bamboo to hide it, I think. Actually, are there oak trees in the game? There are. What do they look like? See, they don't really have bottom coverage, which is kind of annoying. So I'm thinking we're going to put actually a bamboo wall up. So for that, we're going to be using this bamboo here. Doesn't really have a lot of ground cover either. Ah, here we go. We're going to use this bamboo here. Just to kind of cover up this staff area. And it'll also increase the scenery of the monorail, which should be great. I do want to get an oak tree in here, because Boo did suggest oak trees, and they are actually pretty good. But I want to try and get... These are silky oaks, which aren't great. There's cork oaks, which are okay. But I think we want just a traditional oak tree, and I'm thinking one that's not going to, like, slap people in the face. So I'm thinking one like this, but... If I do it that way, this kind of like also hides the path off a little bit and lets the monorail get underneath pretty easily. And that makes it a 31%er, which is pretty decent. We're going to get some gardening stuff. I'm thinking we could add something like... What do you guys think? Do you want to add something like this? Like a little hedge thing to walk through or anything? If you guys... Give me ideas here, guys. If you guys want things like that, I'm happy to put those type of things in. Make soup. Why do you want soup so bad? Ooh, I like these. These look nice. Let's put some of these down. Because we could do like a little hedgy maze thing over there if we wanted to. Like make the path and figure it out. But I want to deal with getting these... Walk through hanging exhibit basket planter. I want to make sure that I get these completely down. We can like hide bunnies and stuff and make it like a little scavenger hunt. And put a seating area in there too. So yeah, we could do like... Oh, I got an idea. So Boo, I want your idea on this. So I think we'll make it... We won't make it a nature walk, but we will make it a little bit of a different path, just kind of separate it. So I'm thinking maybe like... It's a good, make it a natural grass path. We're going to align the grid here. I want to kind of make it... I'm not going to make it a dual path. I'm not going to make it a one path. So I'm thinking we're going to align the grid here and make it come off down here. So I'm thinking is if we bring it in like this, and then kind of like... and then we're going to do like a big 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, maybe this goes this way, and comes down here and then connects to here, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. In the middle, we can do like a kind of. Oh god. All the paths doubled up? No, these ones aren't. Cool. And then in the middle we can do something interesting there, but and then what do you think? This one goes out. I think this actually goes out too far. Good, just keep it nice and small. That's a 1 gap, that's a 1 gap. So that, like that. And we'll make it the same over here, so it's all 1 gap. Hey Demon, how you doing? And yeah, this is what I'm thinking. And then, like, we're gonna make sure we work this out. But I'm thinking then we can, like, terrain, push this, max it out, push this down, as well as bring it down, push these down. Get water, chuck in the... And how far does this treatment plant reach? Water doesn't reach far enough, but if I move it, it needs to be about there, which is fine by me. I'm happy to have it there. Which means I can then delete this path, turn this into a star path, like so. And the issue is that's going to probably affect the monorail, but it should be fine. I'm fine with it. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on getting it rigged, but it'll take a bit. So what I'm going to do... Boo, what color water should we make this? Or demon, whatever. What color water should we make this? And we'll add bubbles and maybe some mist to it. We also need to make sure that we put... Can we put... nature, and we look up the hedge. What's off? What is off? What's off? What? So the entryway is here. We want these hedges. Is there any bigger hedges? Might be better to actually do a hedge.
It's Leviosa. Leviosa.
Something different? It might be the model. I have recently changed the model. Might be better to actually do barriers, the hedge barrier. So we put that in the corner. Max this to 20. Oh, and the hedge and the stretch. It is at the moment. I'm waiting to get it rigged because I need to earn a bit more money towards the rigger to get, or save a bit more money to the rigger. And where is it? Oh, my buttons aren't loading. Wait, I want to put on the VTube things and they weren't working. Woof woof. And I wondered why they weren't working. I'm like, oh yeah, you're not a you don't have the VTube model installed, you muppet. Yeah, bump it down. So I'm just putting down my pillars for right now to kind of make the outline of the hedge maze, and then we're going to also put them on the inside as well. Yeah, we're doing the donathon to try and earn the money, or at least some of the money towards the rigging as much as we can, just to try and hopefully get some stuff down, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I can always save up for it. So with these pillars, I'm hoping that... Yep. And then... And we'll do on the inside as well, and hopefully come to a good way of doing it. So like if we do one here... Actually no, we'll make these the smaller hedges so people can still see over them. So now we just got to connect this up. So we connect this to this, this to what? There we go. That to that, that to that. That to, there's probably should be one here. That, oh, nope. That to that. Add curvature on the wall. There we go. I should set up that link. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I might. Boo, do you think I should set that up? I should add a command. I will add a command now. Yeah, I can do it really quickly. Give me a sec. I can do it quickly. And then Boo can test it for me. Gotta do it quickly. Quickly. Don't be counting to one on me. I'm getting there. Chat commands. God damn it. Custom commands. Add new commands. Oh. Activate command. Okay, Boo, try it now. And then try the link for me. Straight. Oh, God. Don't do that. There we go. Let's just do all the straight walls first. Okay, so now with that, now we're going to add all our curve walls in. That was meant to be a straight wall, but it's okay. It's also meant to be a straight wall just here. Have I missed any other straight walls? No, they're all curved walls now. Passed myself really well. I did miss a straight wall, god damn it. Oh, I'm getting there. Get him. I might have to come from the other direction. Straight wall, boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Adding in the last 3 walls. Okay. Now I just got to add in the last hedge. Hedge top. We're gonna add in the hedge tops now. Okay. So with that, we've got the basic outline of what we're going to be doing. Now we're going to take these smaller hedges. We're going to have them non-aligned to surface and non-aligned to water. We're going to set up this as good as we possibly can. And then we need the round hedge. Oh, that's not a great round hedge. Is there not really a better round hedge? Oh, that's kind of annoying. So I might actually use the specialty tool for this. So we're gonna use our lovely tool here. I don't. How am I going to do these? Could wall them again, but I don't... Oh wait, I could wall them again and just make them smaller walls. Why am I an idiot? So we're just going to take this and we're going to set up the wall. So we're going to set up point, 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 point. Oh. And a point. And then a point. A point. A point. A point. 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 What was that? Point. And a point. Okay, so with all that, I'm going to see how this works. So we're going to attach all our points in the middle here, and we're going to see what the golden ratio is for this. 1 meter, that looks about right. Yep, that looks good. Get all our straight paths done in here. A bit. Now I got a question, because I'm going to make these smaller because they're going to look cool so people can see inside the river. So, oh, control C. 1 meter. And then bring this down to 1 meter. Mike? Wait, hold up. Wait 1 second. I forgot to grab something off the interwebs. Oh, we had someone donate. Thank you very much, whoever donated. I received, I think it was $10. Thank you, Boo. Thank you very much. But I want to add in the... thingy that I forgot to add in for Boo. Sorry, Boo. I'll go get it now. I want the, stream alerts. That's what I want. Did it come through? Boo, can you tell me if the stream alert came through when you did it? So let me just send a test. Did it do that? That's a test one. Did it do that when you did the donation, Boo? Is that why I heard the do? The sound I haven't heard before? I wasn't paying attention. Well, I heard it, but I don't know if it did it. But thank you again, Boo. Alright, we'll double check. But for that, Boo, you get to decide the color of the water. What are we doing with this water? What color do you want the water to be? Do you want it to be like a red, a green? We can make it green. And then make the off color like green. That's if bubbles come. You want to make it purple? Dark purple. We'll add a full amount of bubbles and a full amount of mist. Not transparent. Oh, maybe slightly more transparent. There we go. So it actually looks purple. So 0.611. Okay. No, I want the water. Color, recently used, purple. Make that 0.6. Full and full. I'm not going to really put any plants in here. I don't think I might, but we'll see. Because we can change it to Amazon water or Everglass water, but I think that doesn't really change too much because we're going to be fiddling with it anyway. Bubbles and mist. Okay. So with that, I don't know if this... Because we're going to put chairs down and bins. We need to put bins down. So let's get working on that. So I'm thinking... Let's start with bins. I'm thinking we're going to use these conservation bins because they kind of fit with the green theme. And we're going to put we're going to put 2 on each corner. So when they're walking around, they have a place to put the bins. Put their rubbish, if they are holding rubbish when they enter the maze. Well, it's not really a maze, but when they enter the thing. And then I think we're going to put maybe some... What do you think, Boo? Education or lookies? We want to make it look good or education? We're going to put some seats down as well. We're going to put the conservation seats down the middle too. Boom. We want to seat that connects. We want to use these actually modern seats. That's what we've got so far. Make it pretty? Okay, we'll use the natures. See, we could put things like the hedgehog and stuff around as like little hidey things, but I might put them on... So I'm going to put lily pads on the middle, I think. As well as I'm going to add some things. So I'm going to add... I think this is this going to be large enough? No. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then... What am I going to add on top of this? I don't know how the panda bears work. Boo, what's an animal you like? Give me an animal, Boo. Could put bears in the corners. Could also find a place to put this snake, like maybe like balance it along the water. So if I set a line to water, we did it like maybe them looking at each other. The cobra head on top. That's not really in the right position. God, can't get this centered. Okay. I'm gonna put some nature in here as well, so I'm thinking we're gonna put some rocks down. And plants. Some of these lily pads going, which is going to be the ones. This. I'm going to try to change it up on this one. We're going to use some different... Oh god, they're way too big. Going to use some different lily pads and stuff. Send them in different rotations, like so. Double maybe. Boom. Boom. Then we're going to grab maybe maybe a palm tree in the corner. Behind the snake to give them some kind of like a backdrop. And then we will give out some things like... We'll customize all the way on the outside of this as well, but some small details in these corners here to kind of like cover them up. Gonna look a bit more realistic, a little bit more growthy. And then we're going to go over this all with the drain tool in the short grass so the long grass doesn't perk up. There we go. That looks better. Okay, Boo, how's this looking so far? For what you're wanting. So what type of rating do you have? You have a 1% rating right now. Which makes it what? What does it make it look like? Oh god, we need to kind of like, we need to really slap all of these back. So I'm thinking we're gonna put like maybe some, again, we're gonna put some blockade trees between, just around that. I'm thinking just some basic pile of trees. They're not too bad and they're kind of good for blocking for right now. Just kind of cover this up. They can't go there due to the fact of fucking that. So we're going to use some other, like maybe some bushes and stuff just to kind of continue. Well, I actually like this idea. I think I just need to change this one, so they're not touching anything. So we might use a different cherry blossom maybe. It's a bit big, so I might use this medium one. Rotate it in a way that doesn't really affect the stream too much. Ah, that should be actually pretty fine. Kind of touch the other one, so I don't want that. I want. Oh, actually, this one looks pretty good. Touch the other one. I don't want to touch the other one. I want to go like, maybe like, I want to go like that. There we go. Rotate this one to be the opposite. Goes up this. And from underneath, you can see this water display with mist and cherry blossoms and all that niceness. Cool. And then continuing the job that we need to do over here of coverage. Add some of these like little guys in between. Some palm tree things to keep the naturesque looking good. And grab some of these bushes just to kind of line the edges. Just gonna make sure that this thing is far enough down on its negativity rate that it doesn't actually touch. Aha! We got it. Cool. So now guests won't actually care that it's there. So you happy with how that looks, Boo? Do you want me to add anything else? Like maybe like a backdrop here, so when you look at it from here, it has a nice backdrop, or over here, so we kind of like cover it in with trees or anything like that? You want me to cover it in with trees? Do you have any preference on color for the tree? Because we can use these ones again, which are like the yellow that I used over here. But I want to see if there's any other types of trees that might. The rest of trees don't seem like the right option. Giant red cinder. Giant red cinder could work, but I feel like that'd be a bit overpowering, so I'm thinking I'm going to use the Japanese maples. I need the right size. None of them are really tall, so I'm hoping there's another type. Oh, actually, I might take this vine path. I'll take this. Chuck it. Actually, with that. Fairy lights. Is that a type of tree? Fairy fan. Or do you mean like lights in general? Because I gotta light up everything, but we'll make. Okay, we will get some lights in then. I'm just trying to find out. Ooh, are these creeper gonna be big enough? Oh god, I don't know if the creeper gonna be big enough. No, they're not. Okay, keep looking, keep looking. Oh, yellow ibis. Still not really like. Oh, actually, so we chuck one of these here. We chuck one of these in each of the corners, like that. Because I don't think we really need to cover all of it in. Because if we have a staff room or something here, and then an enclosure over here, they're going to kind of cover itself in. So I think if we just kind of like give it a little... Because I think less is more in this situation. But let's get some lights going. Construction. Because we'll make sure that your place is nice. Do we have fairy lights? Festive strip. Yes, we do. So how do you want these placed? Because I'm thinking we could place them along the wall. So like they look like that. But I don't know how you are wanting them placed. Alright, do you want them along the wall? Like lining the wall? And we can maybe put a spotlight on the big snake dude. So he kind of like lights up. It's not really a good spotlight now that I look at it. That's too big though. So what are you thinking? See, this spotlight works well, but it looks really big and chunky. So I'm trying to find one that might be something like this, and if I just hide it into the bush, maybe? Or if I hide it behind the... If I hide it behind the barrier, kind of like light up his face. Oh, actually, this might work better. Give him a crown. See, I want something that lights up the snake's face, but I don't know what the best option's gonna be. I think it's gonna be this, like kind of like tucked behind. So I put it here, and then push it and put it and chuck it here-ish. How does it look? Yeah, there we go. Now he's all lit up. He's like all he's like kind of defined and looks a bit better. This one's a bit easy because it has a bit of land, so there we go. Now they're all like kind of lit up, but I need to make sure we have power out here, so I might delete some of this stuff and chuck in a power station over here as well, so we keep all these lights kind of lit up. So, and then we'll just have to make sure that no one can get pissy about them, because I don't think this is going to cover the whole place. It's not. What about a wind turbine? Again, not really. It's going to have to be a normal. Have to be a normal freaking. So now we're just going to make sure that the negative effect, we need to make sure we get, again, bring it down. Because this needs to, they need to come down slightly, but now we have a bit more room we can play with in terms of this stuff. We might chuck on some more of, we might chuck on some of these, like little bushy plants. Like that, just to kind of cover them in so they're like a bit hard to see. And then we'll just double check the negative. Still pretty high, so I want to make sure, because basically we want to make sure it's not on this path so people aren't upsetty about them. So I would like to put bamboo to kind of cover them, but they're not going to let me do it. So we're going to put some, let's put some bramble bushes down just to kind of make it look like we actually water the ground over here. Okay, so what's your rating? You are at 100%. And you're at 99%, so I'm hoping with that it's gone. Oh, you're such a bitch. Painful. Okay, we're gonna have to move this. We're gonna have to move it slightly up, so we move it. It's gonna have to be like here. So if we do that, and then we move and we rotate, we can still make this option work. We just need to put some new nature down just here. Okay, now you're 100%. Are you 100% as well? 99%. Yeah, have a little plant here. There we go. Okay. Negative effects. Perfect. Not touching. Okay, so now we have all the lights lit up. Which means we can now put the festive lights. So you wanted them lining the top, was it, Boo? Like all the way around, we just do them like that. Like that. Is that what you're looking for, Boo? So I can do all the straightaways and then figure out I don't think they're going to really be needed in the corners, but we can definitely try and check them in the corners. Yeah, we can check them in the corners. So we want to kind of like line them along the top. They don't have to be perfect, but I want it pretty good. Well, I'll continue with this idea until Bruce says no. Yeah, I need to start putting some lighting around the park. Make it kind of like light up. Or zoo. But I'm not playing Jurassic Park at the moment. Keep putting them down. Yeah. There's your fairy light lining. Now, about lighting up this middle section, what are you thinking? Do you want more fairy lights on the middle? So like this? Or would you prefer something different? Like, because there are other types of lighting. It just really depends. Like, we can put like stars down. There's even this koala light. It's like a little koala bear. There's these ones we can hide, like, kind of like put them behind the tree if you wanted. Like, if you wanted, we can chuck them behind the tree. Post lights? Yeah, we have post lights, so we have things like this. Depends which way you want them facing, but we have post lights. So there's normal post lamps. You can chuck them like that if you want. But I know we have a few different variants, like we have the New World ones. We have these ones. We have these smaller ones if you want like little ones that like just sit down. We have these little like tree ones. But yeah, so here we go. Here's all the post lamps. So we have these like little timber ones. These guys, like dual fire, like kind of like fiery tiki ones. You can also change the light on all the you can also change the color of all the lights if you do not like them to just be plain. So like these ones, there's like little lamp posts if you want little lamp posts, jack-o'-lanterns, mushrooms that actually light up if you want mushrooms. So if you look underneath this one, it's lit, but it's hard to see because it's.
Hi, Boo's back again.
Hello. So like this, if you want to make like a, if you want to make like a mushroom canopy that goes underneath. Yes, I can see your back. Hello.
Do you have ones that have like, so you know like in a park where you see like the long round ones, like where they're like a round single light on top?
Just a circle light on top.
Yeah. Old-fashioned lamp post type of thingy.
I have one with 3 circles on top, but I think that we have these little like fire like tree ones. What about these ones? This classic one here.
Yeah. Hold on, waiting for. Yeah, that's actually what I was.
This classic one, the one with like the little hut on top.
Mm-mm.
And you want them in the 4 corners. We can put We can put banners on them as well. Like there are banners in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Like that orange.
And what type of like coloring do you want the lights to be? Just leave them as they are.
It's that orangey soft color.
Orange soft color.
That's what they're like.
So blue, like that.
Just make it a little bit light.
A bit lighter.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, I'll make them all that color, and then we can add the banners in. Now, do you want the frames themselves to be any different color, or keep them as this grey?
That color.
Just as they are now?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and then, you wanted banners on them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Standard signs, props flags. There's not a lot of flags. We can put like. Oh. So align to surface, position, snap. We can put like these zebra things on them, but they're a bit long. There's gotta be better things, right? Could be like an actual banner, right? Banner. There's these. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to like manually put these in. There's these zebra things, but they just don't seem to. Hold up, is there any like props we could maybe like hang a monkey or something off them?
Yeah, we can put some hanging baskets off of them.
Well, what's an animal you like? Because we can put otters like balancing on them, but they're a bit big. Otters are a bit big. Small otters, a bit big.
There's like penguins on them.
Well, you can have otters balancing on the top like that. If you want penguins, there are penguins.
Yeah, that's why I saw one. That's why
Also, I'm echoing through you.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. Trying to think of like small statues that actually fit on these goddamn banners.
No, go with the like a hanging plant thing.
A hanging plant? We can do that.
Yeah, that might be a better option and a little bit easier to do too.
Well, we have the align, position snap, rotational. Well, we have. Well, it depends what type of hanging plant you want. So we have these like basic. These are gonna all look upside down to me. There's like basic, just like circle African things. Let's just type in hanging and see what comes up. Or there's like the walk-through hanging basket, like a normal traditional one.
Is it the flower one?
Oh well, no, we can put the flowers in them. So if I do this and rotate it down, I'm gonna have to like rotate these properly.
If you're shy, I don't know.
What?
And then
So like if I did that and then moved it over this side.
Gotcha.
Like that, and then what type of flower would you want in them?
Maybe right or something?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? Give me a color. Hello? Yep.
Pink.
Pink? Okay.
Yeah, pink.
The fairy thinking of a fairy fan. That and like...
That's good.
Hmm?
It's like the first one you picked up said that's a bit too big.
Like that.
Yeah.
Do you want those in all of the light posts?
You do one the upper.
So you want them on the opposing one, and then the other two, what do you want on those two?
Oh.
What?
Opposing
one, and then you want a different type of flower in the opposing ones?
Yes.
Purple flowers, okay. Let me get all the baskets set up first. Let's get all the baskets set up first.
I'm gonna go and maybe consume more. That's the only thing I could put without.
No worries. I will continue lining these baskets up so that they sit correctly.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, will do. And it was very thin on this side. The small one. I'm looking from above, so I can kind of get them fully covered in. And then purple flowers. Probably have to be these guys, but I'll probably need single versions. Like this. Okay. Now, we need to entice them to actually go in here, so I'm thinking, I don't know what we're going to put to actually make them come in here. The seating should help. I'm hoping it frees up congestion. But anyway, let's get back to fixing up the niche issue over here. Because we need to make sure that these staff rooms are, like, completely hidden. Because we definitely don't want anyone, from the front of them knowing about the staff centers behind them. So we're going to try and completely cover them up if we can. So this staff room, what are you looking at? Let's see what the damage rating is right now. So see how they're coming up to the front of the store? We want to avoid that. So hopefully this isn't 100%. It's not when you're 100% perfect. Because we want to make sure that people are not noticing that they are a thing. Because if people notice they're a thing, that's bad for us. Because then they're going to bitch about them, and I don't want people bitching about them. So what percentage are you at? You are at a 52%, and what are you at? Oh, I want to make sure, and we'll also put in the staff room bonuses here that we'll be putting. And these are at 69%. So is this... Okay, so that one's done. This one needs a little bit more. So we just need to get a little bit more over here in terms of nature. Which isn't going to be too hard. We'll just put some things like... Let's put some palms down. Like that. What does that make you? 61%. So that should fix those up. So people don't actually notice they're there. With that. So that's all that done. We might actually put maybe an exhibit or maybe an animal just here. Something small, something easy. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. And then with that, okay. So that's all fixed out. Well, I had something else on my mind that I was thinking, oh, bonuses, staff bonuses. So we're going to give these, because we're going to have mainly vendors, we're going to do the staff PR course, because in here that means the vendors will actually care about what they do. Then we need to go to our staff, and we need to make all the staff better at what they do. And then we're going to pick a small animal, probably something we already have, that kind of fits in with Boo's theme she's got going here. So I'm thinking, let's see, this might not be something we have, because I haven't had a lot of animals that are small based. So let's see, vet research. Let's see. Capybaras could be one thing, but that doesn't seem right. Fruit bats could be one thing, but that also doesn't seem right. Seals don't seem right. Okapi could work, but they're not small. Yeah, nothing really we have before is going to work in that slot. So I'm thinking... Let's see, let's go type, habitat. That's going to be something that's going to fit well in this spot. She's kind of like a cutesy thing going on, so we want kind of a similar animal there. We could do llamas, but they also seem like the wrong choice here. Platypus seem like a good option. I guess we'll have to wait for Boo to pick. Reindeer seem iffy on the option. Thinking something animal with a decent color range. Looks nice. Something to look at. That isn't like an aggressive thing. See, the Japanese Makus could be interesting, but I guess we'll have to wait for Boo to come back and kind of decide what she... Okay, Boo, we're trying to think, because I'm thinking we're going to put an animal just here. Good. I think we're going to put an animal just here. But I don't know what we're going to put here to fit your theme. Now, I just want to double check. Did I put what I wanted to put down here? Yes, I did. The trade center here, so someone can bring it over for us. But I don't know what animal to put here is the issue. Because nothing we've really had before really fits. So I was looking through and I'm thinking... I'll tell you the things I think and tell me if you think anything different. I was thinking things like we could do... not a tapir. We could do a Bunthurag. Bunthurag, sorry. An exhibition? You want to put exhibitions down? Okay, so we have we've already got them. Let's see, what could be something interesting? We could do butterflies. If I delete this starting section, we can start them by walking through butterflies if you would like. So if it will take a bit, but if actually I could probably leave it up actually, because we can build inside them. So if I grab an the facility exhibits and grab this long exhibit. Technically, it should be able to do that if I delete the path. So if I delete the path, and then pick the exhibit back up, it's obstructed. Okay. So let me just delete all this really quick. We'll make it look nice again. I just gotta make sure that it sits right. So I'll make it look, I'll put like fairy lights on the inside of the butterfly enclosure and we'll like and we'll close it fully in. I don't know if we have dragonflies in the game yet, but I know we have like a full like selection of butterflies. Are you gonna fit? Oh god, why are you not fitting? Okay, hold up. Let's get rid of these walls just to make sure that we get maximum amount of space here, and then we'll fix it up as we need. Okay, so we want this kind of in the center. Come on, you can fit. You can fit. Yes. So, I'm gonna kind of have to center it out. Okay. So there we are. Now what we need to do is we're actually going to take this exhibit. We need to go buy some butterflies first. So that's the first thing. We're going to reset all our filters. We're going to buy some butterflies. So I know I need to figure out how many butterflies we actually have. So let's start off. So we have the cloudless sulfur. Okay, actually, Boo, how many butterflies do you want? So I'm going to go through and show you all the butterflies and you tell me which ones you want. So we have that one. We have the old world swallow, swallowtail. We have the monarch, which is usually a good one. We have the blue morpho. So that's 1, 2, 3. We have the European peacock, which is 4. So there's a total of 5 butterflies. Do you want all 5 butterflies in this exhibit? So you want a blue morpho. Let's see. Oh, we can't get a male of the blue morpho. Give me a sec. You want all 5? Oh my god, why can I not get dual genders? Okay, so hold up. they're in alphabetical order, so... Okay. Buy... Which is the better male? We'll buy this male because they live longer. I'm just going to go through. I'm just going to buy one of each for now. We're going to buy the European Peacock. The only one that they have. It's 2. Blue Monarch. We're going to buy the best female they have. Blue Morpho. So that's 3. Buy the best male Monarch they have. It's 4. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one, aren't I? So I got a Cloudless Sulfur. Oh, do a checklist. Cloudless Sulfur, Peacock, Blue Morpho, and that one. Okay. So I got a Cloudless Sulfur. I got a Peacock. I got a Blue Morpho. I got a Monarch. I'm missing the Old World Swallowtail. Okay, so I have to wait for a few of them to come in, but we have all of them. And now we're going to... So we're going to put one of each in for now, just because we have them. Now, butterflies actually work the same, so they don't mind too much, but it's a butterfly enclosure, so we need to make sure, that things are right. So the temperature's definitely wrong. So we need to bring this down to like a 25. Play that out. Bit lower. Could say 25. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna hire a new keeper to look after this. Shut up. Keeper. Okay, so now we've got these guys. Now we can go inside, and this is what it looks like on the inside. But what we can do is we can customize it, and we can turn the walls to netting, to glass, to solid walls, or to none. If we turn them to none, it basically means the butterflies will just fly around net free and it will look interesting. It's really up to what you're thinking. Netting is like just a bit of netting. But if we do none, I might be able to hedge it. And we can do the same with the ceilings. So the floor can be none, so it stays the grass. And then the ceiling, door 1, we can make PCP or nothing. We'll make them the strips. Nice. You want to do them none? And then the ceiling will be none. And the floor will be none. And the door will be none. And door 2 will be none. And this is wall 4, I'm thinking. Yeah. So it'll look like this. So I'm thinking if we barrier here to here. All right. And then barrier here to here. And then we bring them into the hedge maze, or the hedge wall. So we do that, and then we grab barrier, hedge. And then we get back to construction, all very... Do we do this wall? Do we do this wall because it kind of glitched out on me? Align to surface. After we finish building this part, I will check the exhibit center to see if we have new options for getting... I'm gonna have to use the smaller ones. Like that. So now with that, if we press play, should see our butterflies. There they are. So here you are. Here is your blue morph. This looks like your blue morph. And as we get more things, we can add. There's another butterfly just here. But as they breed, there will be more and more of them. So let's deal with our problems. Really long diet. I thought I would get the vet for that. Chai is starving. Call to keeper. Oh, is that because the red pandas aren't in a work zone anymore? We need to redo the work zones. Okay. We do need to now put a keeper hut here due to the fact that's going to be an issue. So let's do that. Facility, keeper hut, small keeper hut, because he's only going to be looking after our butterflies. Negative effect. It's not pretty bad, so we'll pop it just here. Okay. And we'll keep with the same thing we've been doing. Moving. There's that blue stuff here. Chuck that down. I know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, there we go. There's our keeper hut. Now we need to just double check all our workstations to make sure they're working. Okay, so Boo and Cookie, edit work zone. Yes, so Boo and Cookie has now lost the red pandas. There we go. So now Boo and Cookie can now work on the red pandas. Now Sean is working with that, which is good. Waffle's work zone is that. Okay. And Gothic is fine down here. So now we're going to make a new work zone. It's going to be this, and this, and this is going to be, oh god, new work zone. Oh god, no. I made it. And this enclosure is going to be called Butterflies, boom. And we will assign our newest person to this work zone. And we have a few wandering and stuff like that. And we're gonna hire another vendor just as a wandering vendor. Okay. So with that, we should be alright. Check the exhibit trading, see if they have any more of the stuff. So, oh, they have an old widow form. Stopped. Now, is our monarch? We need to do gender checking. Is our monarch a boy or a girl? Good. I need to click on these things. Okay. So our monarch is a boy, so we need a girl monarch. Nope. Okay. I think our blue morph is also a female. Yep, so blue morph doesn't matter. Fresh listings. Stuff from the top. C, cloudless. Cloudless, they have a female on offer right now. Perfect. That will give us a breeding pair of those butterflies. Next we have, what's our next one? The European, so E. Which they do not have any of right now. Okay. Then it's the blue morph, which we need a male in. Which they cannot offer us. And then we need a female monarch. And, okay. Let's do another quick refresh. What are these? So 6 minutes. So we'll give it a good 6 minutes. We'll move the ones we have in currently into those places. Okay, that should be fixed up. These should be fixed up now. Okay. Okay, play. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get our vet. We might even hire another vet to start looking at our butterflies. I can't have Chai die because Chai has the last of our red pandas. Oh, she's about to have offspring. This is working out great. Okay. There you go. See, they're flying around. The butterflies are flying around in their little area, in the little entryway. So hopefully soon we'll have enough of them that they'll breed pretty extensively, and we'll get a good chunk of them. I thought I fixed this. Didn't I fix this? Isn't work zone 12 called butterflies have this work zone in it? Staff, work zone 12. No. That's work zone 13. Where's butterflies? Butterflies. Edit. Yeah, it covers it. It covers the walkthrough exhibit. And we have a staff assigned to it, don't we? Yeah, we have a staff assigned to it. So... Now, are people are coming in through this entrance, so it's kind of easy. It is easing us up a little bit. So now with that, I'm actually very happy with how this turned out. We'll cover up this. Oh, I need to make this a staff path only path. Staff. And we'll kind of cover it up in a sec. But first of all, we need to make sure we can get all these things first. So back into our exhibit. So we nope. Back into our exhibit so we can see what's going on. Animals. Okay, so we have of the cloudless sulfur, we have a breeding pair. So now we need the European peacock to have a breeding pair as well. There's no European peacocks. Okay, what's the next butterfly? Because we have one of each butterfly. So the blue morpho we need a male of, which they don't have again. Monarch, we need a female monarch, which they don't have either, and they don't have any of the old ones. Refresh listing, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna have to give him another few minutes. But yeah, if you look carefully, you should be able to see the butterflies flying around when they're ready to move. But we can also, with this, we're also going to be able to, so the climate's still wrong, so 24 maybe? Let's make it 23 to be safe. So it's right in the middle. Log. We might put in... so actually while we're here, Boo, I want your opinion on this, because this is going to be... It is an exhibit. First of all, we're putting down a donational bin so people can donate to your butterflies. Do you want it at the entrance, or do you want it at the end? Where do you want this donational bin? Or in the middle somewhere? But I'm also thinking we might put down one of these conservation signs somewhere, maybe, if you're into that. God, that was a really old building of mine. Or even some of these down. These would work pretty nicely as well. I don't know if they work with butterflies, we'll see. They do! So we'll need 5 of these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we? So that we have all 5 butterflies, right? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we'll need 5 of those down. We might space them out a little bit. We'll put 3 on one side, 2 on the other. We don't worry about putting one of these big conservation things down. We'll just put some of these down. So we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And maybe put a donational bin. Maybe here? Yeah, we'll put one there. So yeah, this will be cloudless. This will be the next one on my list, which will be the European peacock. This one will be that one, and this one will be the monarch, and this one will be the old swan. Boom. There you go. So now all the butterflies are able to be learnt about why they're walking through. Exhibit trading. Oh, they have none of the... Refresh the listing. Yeah. The layout's a bit off, but that will come as we learn more about butterflies. Anyway, let's have a look. See what do we got. So we are missing. Who are we missing? So we're not missing any cloudless office. So cloudless office isn't really a bad thing that they don't have. They still don't have any of the other one. But I think, did we get a ring pair of those? No, we still need a male peacock. Still need a male of the blue morph guard. And then they don't have any monarchs or anything. We have to come back to this, I think, in a bit. But yeah, we'll probably put the bears here, with some stuff as well. But I want to check how the monorail is running. Money statistics, yearly running cost. We're not making a lot of money on the monorail, but I'm hoping that will change. It's not really. We only have 18 yearly guests. People saying it's really good. Financial overview. What do you think? Do you think $1 is enough to ride the monorail, or should we up that? So the ticket price is $1 to get on. What do you think? Who? Should we make the price more than $1? But we also need to make people inclined to come in here. They'll come in here when they want to see the monarch butterflies and all that. Like, what do these guys want to go see? Going home via the monorail. I didn't know that took you home. Two months ago, there's literally on the path. Shut the fuck up, bitch. But yeah, that's because our cleaners are probably not doing too well. But it has started to free up this. People are starting to move throughout the zoo a bit more. You can see the people are getting more crowded in more areas, which is good for us. And as we expand out, which should be more and more goodness. Is this like in-game time or us time? So I pause. It's in-game time, okay. So I need to let the game run for about 6 minutes to see if we can get some new exhibits. Because I want to get these butterflies sorted. So Cloud the sulfur we're sorted on. So it's the European peacock we're looking for right now. We need a male. So we're gonna go to E. Nothing. Refresh. 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 Okay, nope. Going to the next one, which is, I think, the blue morph. Yep, still no male. And no monarch or the other guys. So if I just sit here and keep hitting refresh listing, hopefully. Hopefully. Wait, what? How do we just go from one? Oh, do these... Wait. Oh god, these exponentially grow. I think they produce asexually. What the fuck just happened? How did we get so many of them? How did we get so many butterflies in such a short time? What just happened? Okay, we need to put management on these. So we're gonna manage the population to manage the population to three apiece. Manage population. We'll keep, so that will be a total of 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 butterflies. That seems like a good option. Is 30 butterflies enough, Boo? Does 30 butterflies seem like enough? Or is it, do we need a female? Do we need a male peacock? Wait, no, we didn't need a peacock at all. That's fine. Blue morphos are fine. Monarch, we need a monarch. We need to get a monarch now. Probably a female monarch. Yes, gold female monarch. And then old. Still an old one. We need we need a male old. God damn it, all our Arctic foxes and shit are about to mature as well. God damn. Send a zoo. Okay. So I need to figure out how they produce, because reproduction. So they're like they say 1 to 90. Boo, we're gonna have 30. Boo, I need your ideas, Boo. Let's see what's maturing. Offspring, raccoon have offspring, koala had offspring, is it expecting offspring, sorry. Chai has had offspring, so we need to actually get to picking our new red panda leader. She's only had one. She only had this guy. So this is becoming Ooleng. And then we'll get Ooleng a female red panda mate when we need to. They're expecting the offspring. Okay, fight raccoon, that's fine, Shuttle. Okay, the fennec foxes have matured. Who long died? Cookies had offspring. The otters have matured. Well, that's expecting. Okay, so we need to look at the... Okay, so we need to look at... Okay, so we've had offspring here. Any of them get the right color? Any of them get the interesting coloring from Shadow? Nope, red, brown. Red, brown. Red, brown, and red, brown. Nope, because Shadow is actually a... Well, let's stick he is pure black, which is interesting, which is cool. Which means he's a fucking pain in the ass to get. Okay. They're out. These guys are about to mature. What are you? Alright. So they're about to mature. While I was expecting offspring. Over to here with otters. So we have a new male otter, so I'm thinking we're going to grab a new female otter. I don't know how good this otter is. He's okay, he's okay. So we're gonna grab a new female otter for him. Oh, there's white koala bears. Longevity would be awful, but the rest of it would be pretty... it's not really what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to go with this. There'll be improvements, so... Oh wait. Let's buy this one. Send to zoo. Chuck you in here with the other otter. Cool, great, perfect. Otters are doing well. They're gonna be finishing up soon. Okay, so with that, pretty happy with how that's looking. Get a mechanic down there. Mechanic over here. Press play. Exhibit trading. I'll just keep an eye on these lovely freaking things. God, they're producing so quickly. Okay, so the monarchs are now breeding. Blue morphos are breeding, so we just need to get an old. We just need to get a male old swallowtail. Oh, that's female. Okay, the Arctic foxes are about to mature, and with that we'll be able to... But this is starting to ease up the congestion, which is good. But yeah, we need to definitely get onto... Oh, I traded up my alpha fucking male. Oh, die, dumbass. So I'll have to make sure I adopt a new Arctic fox male. Boo, your butterflies have bred very quickly, by the way. Let's get a new Arctic fox male. You need to be quick traded out. Arctic fox. We need a male. I don't mind paying top dollar for a good male. So we just made this back off. We made this off the Arctic foxes already, so it's only worth we put another version of them back in. Okay, now we need to make sure, did they have one we need? Refresh listing, refresh. So I needed to ask you, Boo, because you disappeared on me. So butterflies are okay with a population of up to 90. I've put them at a max of 30, but what do you think? What are you wanting? So we've got 5 of the cloudless sulfur. We've got 4 of the peacocks, 4 of the blue morpho, 2 monarchs that are breedable, and 1 swallowtail, but we're waiting on a male swallowtail to become available. 45. Trying to think how we can do that. So if we have 5, hold up. We have 5 species. If we just make them, if we have 5 species, might be easy just to do 10, max them out at 10. Max out the females more than the males. So if we did 5 females, oh no, 10 each would be 5 each. 5 each to each one makes 50 total. I'll just double check that that's actually been sticking yet. So blue morpho. That's okay? Okay, we'll do 50 of each. Is that done? And then more lemurs are about to mature. I actually probably should clean out that lemur enclosure because there's probably so many lemurs in there. Let me just refresh this listing. Okay. Let's pause and let's go deal with the lemurs, because there's probably like 40 lemurs in here. Okay. Yep, okay. So do we want to get rid of our originals, or do we want to leave them? Okay, Boo, I got a question for you. How many lemurs do you think are good? So we have 3 species of lemur. How much do lemurs like per thing? So we pick this off and we type in a lemur. They're okay with populations of up to 16. But only 1 male. They're up to populations of 30, but 1 male. And 30 as well, but 1 male. And we've just bred all males there. They're all females, so they're all fine. We actually need a new female in here. Might buy 2 ring-tailed lemur females if we can afford them. There's only 1 female. Send to zoo. Okay. There we go. Now, do we have that last monarch species we need? Nope. Not monarch. Old swallowtail male. But that's the only species we actually currently need. See, they're flying around. Just gotta do some research on them so we can get their layout correct. That's hard to get my hand on a male one. What's going on here? People cannot reach exhibit. What? Isn't there someone? There we go. It fixed it. They just didn't know it was there. Because the barriers were none. So we're just waiting for a male of this one. And when we have that, we will have the full butterfly species. But they're just having a little fly around, having a little fun with it. Why are you the only one that's turned off? I guess because weirdness? Yeah, just stop being weird. But yeah, what do you think? Fargo, the raccoon, has died of old age. Colvet, okay. Well, that's kind of irritational, but I think you had offspring before. Yep, you did. You had John and Chirk and Choyuki, so we'll take whichever one's better than that. We'll keep John then. Vet research is complete. Does this finish off one of our vets? Nope, it does not finish off the lemurs. But yeah, we need to get a lot of this research tasking finished off, and then we need to get back into some other stuff. So I'm just trying to get... See, all our mechanic research is technically done, so our mechanics don't actually have any work to do. These ATMs aren't getting used. Which ones are these? These are the ones at the back, but that's also probably because they're new. Kelpie Soda here. It's not getting used. Where's this? Ah, it's at the start, yeah. Which is normal, because it's just opened up. Why is this one closed? Sure, always open. Okay. Give me mail. Mail! I need a mail! Idling? Why are you idling? I'm a dumbass. The path was never connected. No wonder people aren't walking in here. And then we'll just do some quick repathing like this, like this. Why are you being finicky now? Oh god. I think we'll just leave it the way it was. I think we'll just leave it like that. Who was about to have more offspring? The Fennec Fox. Ah, surprising. Doesn't happen every goddamn day, does it? It's still kind of being congested, but I think we'll fix it up now. You've already got snacks in a fry, my guy. You've just gotten here. Butterflies. So yeah, I think... so now we're gonna do the timely check of making sure the new species are on their best food. Butterflies, yeah. The lemurs are probably going to be the things we need to kind of start upping their food quality. Boom. They're still on quality grade 2, and green-tailed, they're still on quality grade 2. We need to actually trade one of these two out. We're going to trade you out. Because we can't have more than one goddamn male in these lemur hives. We need to trade all of the sons out on this fucking... This group is fine because they're all females, so I don't mind. Meerkats, how's the meerkat doing? Producing pretty well. We have 8 meerkats in total. Are they on grade quality food 3? Yep. Crocodiles. What are we on for food quality? Grade 3. Lions, grade 3. Red foxes, grade 3. Jaguars, grade 3. Tigers, grade 1, but I think that's also due to the fact that we haven't actually done any research on the tigers yet, but that's okay. Lovely otters here, grade 3. Butterflies, they don't actually have a food quality at the moment. Because they actually spec off layout, how well the exhibit is laid out for them. Look at all the butterflies. But yeah, so we just gotta keep going. Hopefully everything gets fixed out. All vet research is complete. But we're nearly done with these lovely lemurs, and then we can move on to researching this butterfly and all the rest of the butterflies. Butterflies will probably basically all be the same. The exhibit enrichment will all be the same for them, so it won't really matter which butterfly we do first. It will just mean breeding research and educational buffs will be slightly different. But it's alright. I'm just going to work my way down the listing. Look at all these lemurs. I'm pretty happy with having a high lemur population, because meh, but every now and then we're going to have to make sure we check on the lemur population. Yeah, this is still a problem area, but I think as more people start using these entryways, I'm just going to quickly check on them. How many people have used these? I don't know if people are using it. Is there... Hold up. Is there the spawn block? I think I need to put the spawn block back here. Yes, I do. I need to put the guest spawners back here. Oh no, they're spawning. They're spawning back here. So what does a guest spawner do then? Just go spawns guests area. But they're spawning back here. Pixified. What? What? Okay. Okay, damn it, they don't have a male still. Fuck it, we'll buy this as well. Spot in the zoo. It'll at least increase the population. So we have 9 of the sulfurs, 10 of the Europeans, 4 of the morphos, 7 of the monarchs, and wait, what? I think these produce asexually, god damn it. And 5 of these. It's cool. So we have a selection of them. People are now walking in. Lima research done. Water treatment, there's mechanic already going there. Offspring, offspring, offspring. We always had offspring. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Why do you always have to have max offspring, bro? God damn. More lemurs maturing. Offspring. I thought there was an offspring. Koala offspring, right? Where's the koala offspring? There we go. So, what did we actually end up here? We ended up with Matilda, who was a bronze koala. We have made progress with our koalas. The koala program can finally start up. Goddamn. Because I've had a lot of hard times with all the bears. Like even our panda bears are having a bit of trouble breeding correctly. Request the mechanic. Might hire another mechanic, like another roaming mechanic. Because what are we making a year? 77,000 still, so yeah, we might hire another zoo. We might just hire another mechanic just to lock him in. And then we're going to give everyone who can a staff upgrade. Make sure that they keep working well. Low welfare for the koala bear. Why? Nutrition. Goalkeeper. Is that because they're out of the work zone again, and the meerkats are probably also out of the work zone because there was nothing in them for a while. So let's just quickly get a pause. Double check these work zones. So I know Squid was looking after the meerkats. He still is looking after the meerkats, and the koalas are also in his jurisdiction. So yeah, Tricky and Squid are under the jurisdiction of these koala bears. Yeah, that's all good. Is this no, this over here? Okay. But yeah, now the butterflies are breeding well. You got butterflies out kind of everywhere, as you can see. I don't know why these lights are like really badly going. I wish there was a way to sync all of these, but there's not. Yeah, we've got plenty of butterflies going. Pretty sure we have some mixed breed butterflies, actually. Now, Boo, we need to kind of entice people to come in here. So we got to put, like, amenities down. So things like, I might put them in this corner. Food and drink, so people actually come in here. Because the game's dumb and they don't... Actually, no, we'll put Vista points down. Vista points. Places to take photos to kind of entice guests to get their butts in here. Get some Vista points down. Get the guests coming in here to take photos of everything. There we go. Guests can come in and take photos now. Now siphon guests through that area. Meerkats will deal with soon. I'm sure Trick is on it. But yeah, now that we have this... Oh no, not Nox. Please, not Nox. Oh no. God, okay. Hold it. So we need to keep... No, we need to keep our next... We need to get a new Pebbles and a new Nox. Do we have... she's infertile. I didn't pay attention to this. So let's rehome Pebbles. Zoo... Let's... Oh god, everything's... So, red foxes. We need new Pebbles and a new box. So we need a female who... Yeah, Nox is the mouse. We need a male who is black. You're kidding me. There's not a black
Allow myself to introduce myself.
So I'll get this female. She's still young. Let's refresh the listings quickly. Yeah. So this is Pebbles now. Move Pebbles back in. Important notifications require my attention. Keeper. I have a keeper. Is there someone fucking looking after these goddamn freaking... What are you doing? Getting food for the koalas. What? Where's Tricky? Isn't Tricky meant to be in here? Where the fuck is he? In that staff room. He's not there. Is that Tricky? Expecting the meerkats. Bitch, get your ass in here. I need to get my hands on a black male. But we couldn't breed any black ones, which was the fucking annoyance. I couldn't keep Nox in service because it was so hard to breed that coloring. Disease is life-threatening. What the heck? Okay, vet requested. Let's hire another vet. Everything's just here for them. Yeah, I need to try and get my hands on another black red fox. I just have to wait for a little bit. Cool, vet's got that animal. Vet, you grabbing the animal? Where's my vet? There she is. Cool. Take the juvenile with you and go get it healed up. More offspring with the butterflies. Okay, so the meerkats are the issue, because there's 15 meerkats that are having issues. Okay, Tricky's now about to feed the meerkats. So she all starts carrying out to eat now. And I need to see what Tricky actually does, because if he puts things on the ground, it means there's not enough feeding stations for the meerkats. Yeah, so he's put food on the ground, but that's also because of the tour. Because I think we forgot to put in a food tray. I might chuck in 2 food trays because there's meerkats and there's a lot of them. There we go. So that deals with that. Meerkats are fixing up now. Slowly but surely. Check again for a black red fox. Why is it so hard to get the black red foxes? God damn. It'd be fine. Well, people are waiting to use this monorail, which is great. We might need to extend the... what's the overview? No, people aren't complaining yet, so... Still not making profit, but... Why is this one... Oh, because I've turned on that stupid setting, haven't I? Station 63. There we go. Is that setting on over here as well, so people aren't getting on? 2. I can start making profit on this thing. Because people will start getting on the goddamn thing. Yes, the butterflies are doing good. And the meerkat's now back to being normal. Cool. So with that, okay, let's check again for a goddamn black version of the red foxes. It's gonna be an expensive one, so I just have to wait for it. I mean, we'll grab this male and just hope that we can get a red one off it, but it's alright. This one will work to be Nox until we get the one we need. I like this open kitchen thing. It's looking really nice. People are preparing food. Everything's going well. But I did kind of block that off. People kind of talking to a wall, but small details, it's fine. Okay. Our giant panda is about to mature, but we need to really look at our giant pandas, because we've had some really bad success with those giant pandas. I think it's time we take stock on all of our animals. Like, absolutely everyone. So still waiting for the second one there. But anyway, let's take stock. So the raccoons, we're going to need a new female. I'm assuming these guys are going to age up soon, John and Choki. So if we get two young female raccoons, we'll be able to fix that issue. No black one yet. Cool. Jesus, $1,000 for raccoons? No fucking thank you. We need this female raccoon. And this female raccoon. Okay. It's gonna cost me so much to get these things. Bump, 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 and send a zoo. Chuck. Okay. Now, how old is Boo and Zephyr getting? They're getting up there. They're at the ages of 4, which means they got plenty of time to have more kids. That's fine. More offspring. These two are just starting out. I'm hoping they've identified each other as a mate. Pack mate. Is that because she is already life mated? No bond has been formed with a mate yet. Pair mates, these two. And all the existing mates. Who has an existing mate? Okay, I'll buy a new Arctic fox as well. I don't know who the new one is. Well, I know that. Oh, that's a lot of money for a female. Oh god, I don't know who the. We'll leave them for a little bit. Figure it out. Okay, over here. How old is Shadow? Because Shadow's the issue. Because if I can't get a new black one, Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Shadow's 11. When do they have issues? They don't until they die, but their life expectancy is 12. So Shadow is very old. And so is Cookie. So what I'm thinking the plan is we'll leave them in there, but we need to establish a new Cookie, which we've only had one female offspring, who is Gold, who will become the new Cookie. And then we will have to purchase a new Shadow. It'll be expensive. Now our dolls are interesting because we've had really bad success with dolls as well. So I think we send these two away. And we buy a new male doll. And send him in there. There we go. Okay, the koalas are doing okay, so we don't have to wait till Matilda actually ages up, and she is not even 1 yet, and they age up when... I'm sure it's pretty slow. Yeah, at 4, so she's got plenty of time before we have to worry about that. Meerkats are going fine, because they'll just keep repopulating themselves. Now, this is the issue, is we need to make sure, because I think it was Leggy we wanted. Yes, it was Leggy we wanted. So we're going to actually name her something that we remember. So she's actually going to be named... What are we going to name her? What are we going to name her? We'll name her Cherry. And she will be our main crocodile when the others pass. Now, for these guys... They are 14. So they're pretty old lions. Yeah, they're basically hitting their life expectancy. So we're going to leave them and let them pass on, but we need to make sure we identify our next male. Now, Musabi is pretty good. 200s, 83, and 75. And what is his brother? His brother is not as good. So his brother, we will be keeping Musabi. Now, I am fixing the red foxes currently. I did want to see if there is a correct red fox I need. Red fox, the black one. No, there is not. That's okay. Jaguars is the next issue, because I think our Jaguars are also getting up there in age. So our black Jaguar, which is the issue, is we haven't been able to breed another one. He is 16. And Jaguars are sterile till death, and they age to 23. So hopefully we can get another offspring set out of those two. Next is our lion, but I'm pretty sure both of our lions are pretty young. So she is 7. Which is, yeah, pretty young for a tiger, so she's fine. And then lastly, we've just finished these guys, and they've had 2 offspring, so that's fine. So yeah, now it's coming down to these pandas. I need to figure out what to do with these pandas. So our male's about to age up, so I'm thinking we're going to sell these 2. And establish a new waffle. So we need to get a new giant panda. Female. Who is decent. Cool. There we go. Now, how old is our cookie in here, the new one? How old is she? She is 1.3. Oh, I mean, do me do that. When do they age up? 4. So, yeah, we didn't need to do that. So everyone should be now on the move to adding in their new areas. But yeah, so with that, actually, how old until Cherry actually ages up? I haven't checked crocodiles in a while for what age up. So she is 12.6, and they age up at 14. So she's actually very close to aging up fully, which means we can get rid of the parentals. Because I did... So we want to get a 100% male crocodile. Soon. If we can. Now, is the new red fox in here with... Yep, so the new red fox is in here. We need to name one of them. We need to name the male Nox. I'm going to try and get the black ones if we can. In the west, and the lions are about to mature, and we're keeping Musabi. I'm getting rid of the other 2. So when they mature, that will be fine. We already know everything about the active diseases that is currently going on. Chai has died. Oh, yes. That was expected. And Oolong, we need to get a new female red panda. What age is Oolong? Oolong is 1.3. When do they age up? Is it 1.4? It's 1.5. So it's worth getting a new female now, red panda. Red panda. We need a new female. It's not a great female. Not a great female. That will do. That's the best we can get. She's a bit older, but she is at least going to help. Animal died, low welfare because they're hungry. Keep her. Get your butt over here, Sean. Okay, so with that, we are pretty well good. We just need to watch. So our new giant panda should be coming in shortly if they're not already in. Is this our new giant panda? I think it is. So that's her out. So this is now Waffles. There we go. So there's our new giant panda. Hopefully they have a good old time. And then when we need to watch for Cherry to age up, and we need to watch for these two are aging up now. Okay, so is that okay? We need to pause because Misabi's about to fight. Oh, Pupambe is the one who just aged up. So Pupambe is actually getting traded out because we don't need him. 917. Yes, thank God. The big guy is getting traded out as well for 223 because he's old, and the mother's getting traded out as well because she's elderly and she'll be 217. So now we need to get our hands. I'm thinking on a normal lion, so we have a chance to have a normal lion. So I'm thinking of just a normal lion, decent female. That's not $10,000. Just thinking a normal female lion. Yeah, 100%. Is it 100% sized female lion? Oh, that look pretty expensive. I think we'll take this one. She's a bit pricey, but she'll at least help us with getting gold. West African lions. Who long the red panda is mature? We already chucked a new red panda in there. Cool. So we just used a lot of our conservation credits to basically restock our animals, but that's okay. Because we're going to be doing that a lot. So Misabi has just aged up. He is a very strong lion. And I'm hoping with the female that we're going to put with him, it will all go well. Because she's on our way now. So I'm hoping that it all goes well. Solar panel power. Get the mechanic out here. Cool. So this is actually not having a large line. Is there someone running with the female towards here? Not seeing anyone with the... Seeing anyone with the... Bringing the female lion in here. But yeah, we just gotta wait for our lovely Cherry to age up. And then we're gonna get rid of every other crocodile. And try and get our hands on a 100% sized crocodile. Okay. So a lot of our researchers are actually getting pretty good stuff done. Boom. Boom. Keep the research going. Up everyone. Here she is. Okay. So I do want to compare mates just to see what we're looking at. Very good lions. Good, good, good. And people are inside the butterfly enclosure, which is good. People are walking through Boo's lovely garden. the congestion down here is definitely going down, which is great. People are actually spreading out throughout the zoo. The Dole is about to mature. It's okay. No black red foxes. Okay. What's up, baby? Jesus Christ, he's big. Okay, the fennec foxes are about to mature, which means we're going to have another good chunk of profit for us. Jokey and John are just there. The new female should already be in, right? Oh no, their enrichment's gone down. They're about to mature, which is going to be good. Arya, the doll, has matured. I'm not really into mine because you have any male. Okay. So education's going up and the food and hunger is going up slowly, but better than nothing. Okay, so there you go. Lovely. So hopefully we'll put us again over the 2000 mark. It did. Cool. Probably what we're going to need for getting that big crocodile we're looking for. But after we trade out all these other crocodiles, we might have enough chance to do it. I just need to wait. So how old is she now? She's 30, so she's 1 year away. Let's get rid of some of these lemurs. Not made up yet. And they're all doing fine. Okay, cool. That's all good. Not too much issue there. Someone over here to fix that. But yeah, with all these vet researchers, we should be able to be pretty good to be able to continue our ideas. I do want to get the bears, but I don't think we're going to have the money for them just yet. I think we're going to have to save up for them. I'd really like to get them, unless I can get them cheaply. We can try and get the bears cheaply. Maybe this bronze male and this silver... He's got no fertility though. These bears aren't really great. Yeah, I guess if we spent 850 on bears, it's not the end of the world. Considering how much we can make. Pebbles, red fox is about to improve. Did I really buy 2 red foxes? Actually, that's fine. That is fine, because maybe we'll get the black one. We'll get a genetic defect, hopefully. Okay. So I want to build the bears just here. Now, I don't actually know what these bears require for things, but I did say we're doing bears today, so I'm going to get these bears in. Death. 1 to 3 per mate. Easy to mate. Okay. So they need only 2 meters, grade 4 climb-proof barriers. How much space they need? So they are bears. 950 to 2. They need a pretty big chunk, which I want to give them this whole chunk over here. But they need grade 4, which is interesting. Are they shy? Yes, they're shy, so we don't want to do that. We don't want to give them this. We want to give them... we want to give them something maybe... I think we'll give them Gibeon. Gibeon will be nice. So we're going to set this to 20 meters in length. I'm literally just slam this across the front. Actually, that's probably a bit big, but I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I want to give these bears a good... Actually, we'll take it one back, yeah. Check it out here. Maybe... Why am I not letting me put the barrier there, you bastards? I know that's not longer than 20 minutes. Can you let me do it on the other side, you fucks? There we go. But I'm going to get this guy who's looking after the butterflies to actually take on this enclosure as well. Yeah, so we have a pretty chunky area for the bears. So this is going to be our 4 black. Okay. So they've got a pretty chunky area. It's like 3,000 meters, so there's definitely enough meters. And the reason I made it this big is I'm going to be putting a lot of climbing space in there for them to kind of play around it. So, and because I wanted to kind of use the space up. So we're going to double click this, and we're going to try and make this all fully climb proof. Climb proof on both sides. Climb proof on both sides. Okay, so that's all climb proof. We're going to then open this up. Need to put bins down here. These 3 are going to open up into one-way glass. What the hell? One-way glass. One-way glass. The glass needs to be set on this side, and this side. Okay. So I definitely want to do a big kind of cave for them in the middle. I have an idea and I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to try. So I'm actually going to terrain this with this big box in the middle, like smack dab in the middle. And then I'm going to use these tools to do a few things. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bore a hole in the middle. Successful. Like this. And then I want to use this flattened foundation. Oh god. Maybe not that big. I'm going to use this flattened foundation on a smaller rate. Maybe 5. Oh, 8. 8 works. Do this. And then come out this side. Maybe on this side I'll use like a 7. Like that. Like that. And like that. Then we're going to use the push tool to kind of like make this look more like an actual kind of like hill mountain type thing. Kind of like give it this. Hit it with the roughen tool on top. Not that much though. Like that. Maybe push it on this so it looks a bit more natural. Like that. And because of this, they're probably gonna have a multi-layer bed station, but this is basically where they're going to be sleeping. By species F. Now, they can actually eat from the water, so we're going to actually do something with this, but not just yet. So I have plans. So we're going to get this extra large bedding. Chuck it here, and then chuck some up here, and chuck some up here. And that's going to be enough for the bears. Next, I'm going to give them a deep lake to kind of swim in. So what we're going to do is we're going to push this down to a pretty deep chunk. Where's the water facility? Get to. Cool, this water facility water. And then we're going to use again the flatten to foundation tool. To give them kind of like a really beefy kind of underwater lake type thing where they can kind of like swim around in. Give them some calm water, I think. Not that big. There we go, like that. Okay, so now we got that out the way. They got water, they got shelter. We now need to get the bears in so we can figure out what we're going to do with them. So I'm going to speed up till the bears are in. There's one there. Bonk. Are both bears in? Yeah, both bears are in. Hey, Gothic, we're just doing our bears now. Okay. So let's start with their terrain. They got plenty of space because I gave them plenty of space. So terrain, they actually like a bit of rock. I'm going to make their cave rock. So we're going to do some painting and we're going to do some rough rock and we're going to like paint this in. Oh god, paint under here just into some rock. Then we're going to get the short grass and we're going to actually kind of make it a bit kind of like a big tool and kind of like just stick around the outside. And then we're going to start like heavily sprinkling some heavy soil into here. And then up here as well. It's kind of... There we go. So now the terrain's picked, they have deep water, which means they're going to swim underneath. Which means we have a few ways of feeding them. So now we're going to move on to their... We're going to do their climbing last, actually. And their trees last. Because I want to get their enrichment and stuff in first. First of all, we're going to give them one normal large food tray just here at the door. Then for enrichment feeding, we're going to give them a roller. An underwater feeder. Inaccessible. Accessible. Why is it inaccessible? There we go. It's accessible now. Underwater fish feeder to give them some fish, as well as a tree scatter feeder up the back corner here. Which gives them plenty of food to get their food. And then for species placement enrichment, I'm actually going to give them a scratching post up here. And the reason is I'm going to make the way to get up there. I'm going to give them a box. They're going to have one of these. They're going to have a scratching tree kind of at the front of their lair. And they're going to have one of these, like, kind of like dippy things. Okay. So now it's time for their climbable. So there's going to do a few things I want to do with their climbable. Now they can't do a lot in terms of climbing because of they need things like this. Which is what we're going to build. I'm going to build basically something like a big plaything. Basically everywhere. So first of all, we're going to get all this into position. So I want this here. I want one that's like off to the side here. I then want one over here that is lower. I then want one over here that's basically on the ground. And then I want one down. I want them to be able to walk over their water as well. So this is going to come down to like here. And then there's going to be one like over here where it touches land. So this is all going to be one big jungle gym basically for them. So I'm not going to give them any of these tiny bridges or anything. We're going to be using these like really fat platforms and and these fat climbable trees. So we're going to use this log of 6 meters because I'm going to make it a little challenging for them to get across. To get across the water at least. Rotate this way. How far can we stick this out? So we're going to make it kind of like that. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. So that's how they're going to get across that area. Now there's going to be a safe passage to the like edge of the water. Now to hold these up, I will be making like I'll be making some platforms to help them. To make it look like it's being held up by things. So like that. Then I'm going to give them this option. There's going to be multiple options. So there's going to be just a flat way of getting up from the ground. Like so. Then there's going to be I'm going to come from this platform way. Which is going to include one of these. Being situated like this. A 6-meter log. Is that going to touch? Maybe just short, isn't it? You son of a bitch. I'm going to situate like that. And then a 4-meter log. It's going to situate to here. Alright. So I'll be adding columns and all that in as well, and there's going to be some trees and stuff as well. So I think that's what we're going to do with that one. As well as getting it connected to up here. We're going to use this smaller one over here, just because we can. We're going to make it kind of like this. Then flat. Then this. There we go, like that. And then to get up here, they're going to use one of these big blonky platforms on the side. I should be able to let them, and then we'll put like another flat platform. At the top of it. That's going to be one way to get up. Actually, I think I only like that just as it is. I'm not going to overwork this. I don't want it to be too much climbable. And then we're going to like have some things to get them off safely. I keep pressing the wrong button. Like a little bridge. There we go. So now in terms of columns, I'm going to now go to construction. We're going to go to pillars. I'm going to use pillars like this. That one. This one's going to have... something like that. Just so they look like the... Okay. And these need some pillars as well. Check one just here and here. Make it look realistic, and then boom, and oh, I put this in the wrong spot. I did. We need to make sure we cover all this in. We give them a lot of trees and foliage and stuff just to kind of hide away a lot of the stuff that we're doing. Cool. So with that, we've got a nice base start. And they should be pretty happy with their terrain now. That's 166 meters of climbable. Now we're going to do Asia Tropical. With no filters. We set filters. Asia Tropical, no text. So of course it's going to be some rocks. I'm going to check some rocks in just to give it like a bit more of a realistic kind of cavey look. Okay, so maybe chuck some... anything else there. Gonna worry about putting some hanging stuff, but I'm gonna put one of these like that, kind of like falling off. Put a tri-mat up the top here and over this side, kind of like growing up the side. Get a weeping willow at the back and over here. Stiggies. I'm not going to cover up this. We're not going to use eucalyptus. We're going to use a kabook tree at that entrance to kind of give it like a bit more height. We're going to put some bamboo down here just to kind of like cover up how they're getting in. Up and while they sleep. Chuck some bamboo over here. Bamboo over here to cover how the keeper gets in. And just stashes of bamboo everywhere. Oh god, they need a lot more bamboo. These like lovely apple tree thingies. Oh, I like these. Doing it around the back over here. Some mangroves in top as well. Like that. They have so much coverage. Some of those bushes ducked down like at the entryways to kind of like hide a bit more stuff. The back here. Put some of these guys down, just a little bit of a small area. So let's sit on the edge of the water, kind of like leaning over. Some of this stuff on that going everywhere. Stuff going up here. Kind of going down here as well. Okay. Now they're happy with that. The enrichment's good. Okay, so these guys are fully happy in here. Okay, so Sue has high mental litter, that's someone else's problem. Sue, work zones. Butterflies, edit work zone. You're gonna also have to deal with the bears. Q. Bells about to have offspring, cool. These guys need a bit of looking into. Get the keeper over there. Devil's about to have offspring, so we're hoping for good stuff. Really, I'm just hoping that the genetic offspring happens and we get a black one. Did we? Melistic silver. White. Silver. And yellow. What the hell did we just make? We made 2 silvers, a white and a yellow. So yeah, a lot of litter is coming from over here due to the fact of us not having trash cans. So I'm going to fix that now. Put some trash cans over here just in front of the thing. Education. We got the puff balls. gonna chuck one of these on. I'm also gonna chuck a torque zone on. Spores while this is going off. So we'll get a torque zone going. Just on the bear. Actually, no, we won't. I think we'll leave it with just the signs for now. Oh yeah, these have no power. So we have to move it all the way over here. There we go. Cool. So we got our black bears in here. But yeah, so Gothic. What happened was I couldn't get another black one, so I ended up getting Pebbles and Nox as different ones. And what's happened is I didn't realize this when I bought them, but they were both from the same person, which means they're sisters and brothers. Because of that, when you breed them, there's a chance of genetic defect, which genetic defect counts as aesthetical or fertility rate. What we got was all their stats stayed perfect, so Ben here is an 100% sized one, but he is silver, with black markings and a white tail. Which his brother, Jake, is also silver, with dark gray with black markings and a white tail tip. We also ended up with another brother who is completely white. And I think this one is normal, the yellow-orange one, who is also male. So we ended up with 4 males, 2 of them silver, 1 of them white, 1 of them yellow. Because they were genetic defect. But they're all perfect stats. So what you have to decide now, Angel, is who is going to be the new Nox. Do you want a silver, a white, or a yellow? So this one's literally going to be pure white, like this. This one is is silver with dark markings. And then we can end up getting another Pebbles, who can be whatever color you want. But usually they're red. So we can get part Melistic Cross, who is a red with black markings. But that's a male. So these are all the types. So if we breed this one with a red one, we might be able to get part Melistic and all of those other. But that's what we ended up with. So who would you like to be the new Nox? Pure white, one of the silvers, or the yellow? So where's all this high amount of litter? A lot of litter down here, even though there's bins in there, you fuckers. You want one of the silver and blacks to be Emmett. Do you want Emmett to be so the 2 options you have is Jake, who is completely immune to most diseases. He's 63% fertile and 83% longevity, which basically adds up to a total of, because let me just get my calculator here, because I'm dumb. 83, I have a total of 400, so right, play. He is dumb. He has a total of 333, so he is 67 off being perfect. While his brother Ben is, well, it looks like I'm gonna be much better. Let's see, 83 plus 83 plus 83 plus 100. I fucked up. 83 plus 83 plus 83 plus 100. The brother is nearly 350, 349, and 100% sized. So instead of 100% immunity, he will be as big as you can get them. Which will be roughly world records 1.10, oh that's some females, 1.15 meters. So you can kind of see the markings. He's all grey here with black ears, black feet, and a white tail. His brother's the same. So which one would you like to be Emmett? Emmett. I think it's the same. Emmett. Might fire another cleaner at these points that are getting issues. The second one, the 100% size one, the big guy? want a quick upgrade. Plus, hire a new caretaker, literally just here. It's clean. Big boy, okay. Now, have you decided what type of color you would want the female to be? So I'm just gonna make Ben become Emmett. But yeah, so basically I brought these two. This was the new Nox. It wasn't great. And so this is, so yeah, yellow is the correct. And this was Pebbles, who was also not great. But I didn't realize, if you check their stat book, siblings, they're siblings. Which means when they bred, there was a chance of... yeah. And they produced these these 4 offspring. Instead of giving them bad stats, they gave them color genetic defects. So we got really lucky with that. But here, you can see him kind of in the light now. So this is Emmett here, I think. Yeah, oh no, it's Jake. This is Emmett over here. This is Emmett. Oh, the little red panda is expecting offspring. Cool. We need to actually change the name of her to Ch. Alright. New female should be red. Okay, how long does it take these guys to age up? I know I check this often, but I gotta remember. I keep forgetting. It takes them... they will age up in 10 months. And how old are they now? They are 1 month. Okay, so in 9 months they'll be old enough. Now, how is our lovely new crocodile Cherry coming along? Because she's the one we agreed to keep. She is... or she's going to age up in 5 months. So I think we'll play it out until these 10 months pass. Just got to keep an eye on my little offspring. Offspring. These are just the butterflies going ham. It's about to have offspring. That's more of the lemurs. That's okay. I'm letting Lemur Island go crazy for a little bit. More offspring there. Offspring there. I got my report. Staff's perfect. Habitat's perfect. Finance is perfect. Crime is perfect. It's just cleanliness, education, and guests. Meerkat's having offspring. Offspring. Waffles, the giant panda, is about to mate. That's great. What are they protesting about? The axolotl. Sean, get your butt back to the axolotls. Liam is about to inbreed. That's fine. More offspring with them. Okay, so we're back in February, so I think we've done 10 months. They should be actually pretty close to aging up. No, I've been in 4 months. God, they were born late here. But that also means Cherry should be close to leveling, to aging up. It means we need to get rid of her parents. And get her a mate. We want a big alpha crocodile, hopefully. But she's going to be aged up in a few months as well. So we want to speed this up until we get Cherry aged up. Offspring for more of the butterflies. Siberian Tiger's about to mate. Oh crap, wait. Did our Siberian Tigers age up fully? No, they're just mating like crazy again. Why do we have animals to do this? Exception, fuck. It's great, but we need to make sure we can keep getting the fucking... Our lions are about to mate. What color lion are you? Are you just a normal? Yeah, you're a dark shady fur. You're slightly off. But yeah, this is one of the lions that we bred, which is Musaba, and he is now bred with our... Oh, they failed. Ooh, that's not good. Chai's about to have offspring. Crocodile's getting big. Still counting a lot of babies and only 2 big ones. So I'm saying no to that. 10, 13.8, which is the same age as Cherry, I believe. That's from Cherry. Yeah, 13.8. So we need to just keep going for a little bit. Expecting offspring. Speed through these last 2 months so that Cherry ages up. Meerkats are maturing. Oh, crap. Siberian tigers are fighting. Some of them must have aged up. All of them aged up. Okay, we're selling all of you. At least a while. And you. Off you go. And you're coming off contraception to continue breeding with lovely tigers. Monarchs have offspring. Okay. So what we need to watch is when Cherry ages up, we need to get the adults out immediately because they're gonna straight up fight. Arctic foxes are about to mature. God damn it! I need to go check on everything actually. After I finish speeding up to Cherry aging up, I need to check on everything. Maturing. There we go. Okay, they're starting to age up. Pause. Okay, so Cherry and Mora are now big, so we need to get rid of these three quickly. And leave Cherry. Cherry's gonna look after these kids, but we also need to get a big alpha male crocodile. And then we're gonna go check on everything and then work on your lovely one. I'm hoping for 100% with actual fertility. Male. I'm hoping for 100% sized male. Doesn't have to be white, but I'm hoping for 100% white sized male. Nope. Nope. 83% but no fertility. I mean, technically we could make him breed. What would be the offspring chance of a Cherry? Everything would be crap. The fertility would be crap, and immunity would be crap. Why would the immunity be so bad? Because he's albino? Probably. I think it's probably because he's albino that the rate would be bad. But the size would be too bad. I want big male. What I'm looking for is a big male. Oh, that's a female. Damn it. Okay. Might just hold off for a second. Okay. We're gonna have to hold for a second on that. Okay. So let's do a quick zoo check because I know there's a few creatures we need to probably check on. No, Zephyr's infertile. Damn it. Okay. I thought they would actually have offspring before that happened, but they obviously did not. Which is upsetty. We need a good male. And basically have a good offspring with Boo, and then we'll be home and work out the rest. Okay, over here to these guys. They're all aging up soon. They will all be aging up at some point, but I think we will get back to focusing. Can we get a large crocodile? I'll give it one more chance. I know I'm probably not gonna get the one I want, but I'll have another look, see if we can get another saltwater crocodile. Because even the high-priced males aren't what I'm looking for. It's albino. He's pretty big, but not really what I'm like. So let's do male. Sort by males. No, not males. Females. No, males. Sort by male. Okay. 83. 67. 752. Has no one bred a good fucking big one? So I compare mates with Cherry. I don't know if that's 100% size gene or not. Probably like an 80. It's probably like a 90. But the fertility in that just doesn't make it worth it. What about this albino? Fertility and immunity would be really high, but the longevity and the potential size would be awful. And it's really, really wasting on one that I have basically perfect. I want one with all green stats. It needs to be all green. In terms of stats. To at least stand a chance to be worth buying. So it would have to be something like this $10,000 one. What about you? Compare mates, your size is shite. See, my crocodiles are all better than this. I'm just gonna have to hold it. I might start selling some of these crocodiles with fucking hefty prices. So the Arctic foxes are about to mature, so let's grab them as soon as they mature. As soon as they fully mature, we'll... There we go. Boom, 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 and boom. Boom, and boom. This is all going towards funds that we can use to get the perfect red fox for our lovely new red fox male. I'm going to sell these red foxes for like 700 a piece, because they're all pretty, except for they're pretty good, so... How old are they? They're 7. Okay, they're nearly there. Eight. Died. Vet. Been traded out of the zoo. Facing offspring. The crocodile's been traded out. Come on, edge up. There we go. Okay, they've all edged up now. Okay, so we need to get rid of Pebbles, Nox, Jake. So I'm going to get rid of Pebbles and Nox the normal way. Boom and boom. You guys are just going straight to the wild. These three, however, are going to be sold out differently. Except for Dan. Dan can be sold out normally. These two are going to the box. And I need to get my hands on a new red fox. Red fox. See, they're like selling, we're selling for 300 a piece, I think. Would be a good offer. We don't want males. We want females. There's only one female right now. Let it play. Processing. Get these sold. How is this happening? How? How does this happen? Whatever. Plan B is looking for a saltwater crocodile in the meantime. We need a male. Who is this? Oh! Oh! I think he's worth it. I really do. The longevity would be perfect. The size would be iffy. Utility in that, but we could get a... Okay, okay. Gothic, we need to decide if this guy's worth it. If it's worth getting a fully sized albino male. Oh, actually... Yeah, we'll get this one. We'll get this father, because he is... He's basically what Cherry is, just different. So we'll adopt this one. This one's... he's expensive, but I'm happy with him. Jaguar... Wait, what? Due to over... Oh, God, Jaguars are... ready to be moved. Let's put these guys in the box, I think. Because I want to start trading out animals the correct way to make more money. Because I think it's time we start doing that so we can get some of this money sorted out properly. Okay, so that's the next thing we need to put researchers onto. Put some researchers onto these guys. Okay. So now that we've sorted this out, so for those who don't know, the proper way you trade these out is to actually click on this and it'll tell you to trade it for this. I'm going to trade these for 1,500 apiece. Stretching and hydrating, thank you. Because it's how you make a lot more money off them. Because like I'm selling them for 1,500 and what they would usually go for is like let's look on let's look on the saltwater. I can't. Usually what they'll go for is way less than that. Was that a moth? No, it's butterflies, but they do look like moths. So if we come over here, this is Boo's little setup. So we made a little like walk-in park thing. And in here we have about 50 butterflies. Of all different types. So we have the cloud, the sulfur, we have the European peacock, we have the blue morpho, we have a monarch, and we have a old old swallowtails all died before they bred properly. You motherfuckers. Let's get more of them. They're like the hardest ones to get. Okay, now I also need to check for the new red foxes. Red fox. Is there no females? There's no females, is there? There's no females. God fucking damn it. People breed red foxes for me, you motherfuckers. Okay, now let's see when this albino guy gets in here, because he's meant to be, like, massive. Pretty sure I have a trade area here. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna grab one. Wait, these are from the same family? Motherfucker! Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't bat me. They're from the same family, whatever. They're black bears, they can be in there, they're fine. Probably didn't even they succeeded, it's fine. If I get an albino black bear, I'm fine with it. I got a white bear. I have polar bears without actually having polar bears. I gotta remember to keep checking my zoos. Okay. Give me what I want. Give me a female. That's a nice coloring though. Red and pure fur. That's really nice. I like that. Okay, here comes our big new one. Yeah, I'm okay about it. Here comes our new big one who's meant to be friends with Cherry. So that's Cherry there. This is our new big albino that we just stunk most of our conservation credits into. His name's gonna be Terry. Terry the crocodile. So how big is this guy actually? He is 4.86 meters long. Is that the record? I don't think that's the record for a male crocodile. He's not even near the record for a male crocodile. Maybe I have to let him age up a bit more. Maybe because he's still a teenager, technically. But yeah, this is our new crocodile. Meerkats are mating. I'm fine with the meerkats going heck wild with mating. I don't care about that. Up everyone's salary. How much money are we technically making? We're making crap tons, it's fine. Okay, I think I've broken the game's money system. See, like, already one of our foxes sold. There's a black female for 5,000! God damn it! only we had it. Jaguars, sell quickly. I have plans. Can probably get it. If I work quickly, I might be able to get this one. So if we take out you, we're just going to kind of cull some of our meerkat population. $58, cool, done. When we sell some of the crocodiles, that also help. Hopefully these two breed again. Hopefully they're already expecting offspring, good. Oh, we're full and our trade center's full. Let's make a buttload of cash. Let's make $38,000 on all the butterflies we're holding. Actually, do we have the butterflies we're missing? No. They're just breeding like crazy. But I need to get these. I need to get these old ones going because they're the hardest ones to get. I'm trying to yoink it. I need to save up a little bit more. We basically need all our stuff to sell. We're at 2,000 right now. Now, did these guys all mature? We already sell them out. I think we already sold them out. Yeah, we did. Boo, your offspring ready to be sold out? Nope, you haven't got any offspring just yet. Raccoons. We have a bunch of raccoons. Let's get rid of some of these raccoons. Let's go to Chunky. Get a Ray. And let's chuck them both gone. Get rid of Ray. Get rid of Linka then. Cool, done. How are red pandas doing? We have offspring of red pandas. Good. Okay, how are these guys doing? We have a few people who could probably need to rehome this female. We'll get rid of the youngest. Go to you. Not worth anything, are you? Nope, males aren't worth anything in terms of dolls. This one is. It's only 12, but it's not really anything. Pause. We need to pause so I can keep figuring this out. Okay, research. Lemurs are done. Okay, moving on to the next thing, which is the black bears. Okay, next. Water treatment. Get mechanic over there. Okay, 2,100. Basically, we're just waiting for our things to sell. Actually, we should have a stockpile of lemurs as well. She's infertile, so rehome her. Over here, we should have actually a stockpile of male lemurs. How are our ringtails doing? I haven't checked on our ringtails in a bit. Yeah, they're doing okay. They're going fine. And meerkats I just did. If I can get some of these crocodiles to age up, that would also be helpful. I need these jaguars to sell pretty much basically immediately. But it all depends. Someone already yoinked it, motherfucker. I'll have to keep waiting. So to keep saving so we can get another one. Are both of these normal? Where are you? You are pale sandy fur. I guess that's half and half of the father in that. That's fine. Need to get a female for Emmett. Foxes don't live long. God fucking damn it. Why is it whenever I go for a female in the... I don't know what it is, but the red foxes are like the hardest thing for me to keep going. Because I just can't hold a female and a male. Because they just never show up in the shops and we never breed the right ones. Ugh, it's painful. It's fine. It's fine. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. We need to... all stuff. Increase stuff. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Stress I can't help with right now, it's fine. Okay, that's all going to be going normally. Okay, animal trading. Yoinking this. Gimme. Sent as a very young red female to breed with Emmett, and that's where we're going to end it, with Emmett getting a female, getting a breed partner. I want to get the partner in first, though. First. Oh god. Jaggers are about to mate again. That's good. Siberian Tiger's about to have more offspring. That's good. Okay, let's hold up here. Cool. Emmett now has a female lover. Perfect. God damn. Don't know why it takes so long. Okay, so what's going on here? Animal problems. Why are there two animal problems? I see what's. I see. Oh, their feeder enrichment's gone. Species Siberian Tiger. But that's fine because it means we can actually continue. What do they have in here? They have a blood pumpkin and a restraint feeder, so we'll give them a zebra. But yeah, it means we can at least continue their bloodline and continue going with it. Did I do something in this side of the challenge? Did I breed some gold tigers? I did breed gold tigers. Cool. Give me those. 25 more of those. None of them were fucking like white tigers, but it's fine. This one's like nearly perfect. These two are going to sell really well, really well. And what about you? They're going to sell pretty well. Now, how long until this black bear is expecting its offspring? March of 2026. Which is this year sometimes, okay. I think I'm going to end it here with the chaos of getting goddamn everything. So I'm going to find someone to raid, but goddamn! I don't know why red foxes are so hard to get. It's because they're not really part of anyone's like major breeding cycles, I guess. Because no one really holds them for long, because everyone rushes for the big animals and then breeds them like crazy and makes shit tons of money off them, which is a pain in my ass. Let's go to a Nari. I haven't done Nari in a while, so it's right here. Almonds and Joy is over here. But I will see you again tomorrow for the Donate-a-thon. I'm really looking forward to keep going, and hopefully I can get this model rigged quickly. The rigger has the art and enough of the deposit to start the work, but I need to keep paying it off, so that when it's all done, I will get the finished product. But until then, I will see you all next time, and thank you all for coming. Bye for now.